I think it's enough DJ for now. I just want to vibe with some Splatoon music. Wrong scene for a second. Greetings, everyone. Jackogień here. Welcome to Splatoon's 10th anniversary. 10 years ago today, in about, give or take 2 hours, I think it was around 9 o'clock, I played Splatoon 1 on launch day for the very, well, not really the very first time, because I participated in, like, the global test fire, you know, like, on May 22nd of 2015, but I played the game on launch, as I showed on my, community post, and this game has changed me and the lives of so many people. I am so happy that I am going back and playing this with anyone who has Pretendo, really. And even if you don't have Pretendo, you can sit and enjoy and just relive Splatoon 1. I had my very emotional goodbye to this game when the official servers went down, and I told myself I would refuse to get a Pretendo until I was ready. It is the 10-year anniversary. I believe I am ready. So here we are, starting out a brand new save, brand new Nintendo ID and everything, and we are going to be playing on Pretendo servers. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know how to set up Pretendo, I linked a video in the description. You basically have to just set up your like DNS to connect to the Pretendo servers. Is how that will work. I don't think I got any friend requests yet. I'm checking now. I have not. So we'll just play, and we will relive Splatoon 1 now on the Pretendo server. And of course, let me say a proper hello to you all. So let me go ahead and do that. Hello Spiky, hello Sloth, hello Alice, hello Joseph. Hopefully you all are doing well. One-off thing, or this will definitely be added to Surprise Saturday at the very least. The Pretendo servers are up, I'm pretty sure, because I just played earlier today to test it out. And hello, Pearl as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I tested it out earlier today, which is why I'm level 2. I hopped into a turf, randomly. And it worked fine for me. I heard people, like, saying, oh, the Pretendo servers are down right now and stuff like that as I was setting up stream. Or, like, as I scheduled the stream, someone was saying that. I was like, I did a test run this afternoon, and it was fine. As you can see, we got into the room just A-okay. And let us, oh my gosh, it's Peak. Look at what we missed, chat. Look at Peak. This was my favorite map back in the day. We got the Paradox form of Jack, true. This is Inkling Jack is rare. This is Peak. This Flounder Height's good. And look at the live map. Look at that. Look at that. That's a live map. Why did they bring that back? Why? It's so unique. And also look how tall this is. This is actually Flounder Heights. It's not Flounder Shorts. It's actually tall. It's actually tall. It actually has a flank route. Oh man. The Bamboozler with all main power up got me. Yeah, the Cyan Blue is actually canonically what Inkling Jack should be. I forgot to really specify that with a hyena on this art that's on the overlay, but like, yeah, Cyan Blue is typically the Inkling Jack default form. Yeah, also painting the trees was something in Splatoon 1 and 2 that just is gone. And look how much there is to this map. It's not, like, it feels so shrunken and hollow in S3, and it's sad, because it's like, it feels big here. It's huge. And I love it. Hold on, I'm trying to get up there. Not looked down on my desk getting folded like a taco, damn. That's crazy. I've never had a disc do that to me. I have had a disc get absolutely crushed or like snapped in half though. Alright, I only have Junior right now because I'm not level 4 yet. It's massive, you say? Okay, let me go. All right, I forgot, like, I have the gamepad audio on, and whenever someone says booyah, it goes through the gamepad. Yippee! Hi and bye, Toasty. Smile. Oh no, we're in danger. Time to do the ultimate Splatoon thing and base invade. Uh oh, never mind. Who decided to give Bamboozler Burst Bomb? That's what I want to know. Who out there said, you want Burst Bomb on a bamboo? That's gotta be fair. But that's one of the things I love about Splatoon 1 is, like, it's actually, like, overpowered. Everything, there's, like, a lot of things in this game that are overpowered, but it makes it kind of just fun. And the map design's, like, way better, in my opinion. Teehee, Bubbler. But having it, not one, but two invincible specials in this game is crazy. Kraken and Bubbler. Much better by a version of Squid Search that doesn't require you to basically paint the whole wall. Yeah, it's so true. No, I agree with that philosophy. Also, it's so weird being level 2. It's because when you set up the Pretendo, like, you have to make a new account. You can't, like, transport your data unless you mod your Wii U, and I'm not going to mod my Wii U because that's, like, a whole other effort. Hello, Wally. Hopefully you're doing well. These are really good maps for this Annie. I'm so happy to do Flounder and Salt Spray. And have a good night, Alice. Peace, love, and good vibes. I don't like the zones locations in 1. Moray zones and... I mean, true. Moray zones sucks in Splatoon 1. That's why my net is dead as hell. Oh, no. Hello, Corn Cheese. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, Sharks didn't make it to Splatoon until Shiver. Me having to mod my Wii U because I'll get no use out of it otherwise. I get why you not want to. Yeah, for me, it's like these consoles I've owned for the longest time. I kind of want to keep my original consoles just as in their original state. So that's why I don't want to mod them. If I had like an extra, you know what I mean? Like if I had 2 Switches or if I had 2 Wii U's, maybe I could mod one of them. But I would never mod the original console that I've owned. I've owned this Wii U since like, what, 2013 or 2014 I bought it. So yeah, this Wii U has been with me for a long time. So I don't intend to mod it or, you know, do anything to it that would like remove its like original sort of feeling. Yeah, I'm not Vic. What do you... Wally, last time I checked, my name's not Vic. I'm hanging out with Vic soon, but I'm not Vic. You said Vic. Who are some Splatoon YouTubers that you like? Vic's not... I'm not Vic, and Vic's not here. You literally said, Vic, who are some Splatoon YouTubers that you like? Yeah, I was like, that's why we're saying I'm not Vic. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm messing up at Squid Jump right now. I wish I had a like secondary capture card for my for the gamepad, so you can see me playing Squid Jump right now. But I'm messing up miserably. Jack, what are some Splatoon YouTubers you like? Mostly, I'm friends with a whole bunch of folks in the community, and so the people I've personally gotten along with well, Vic is one of them that you mentioned it, but like my closest friends, I would say from this community, that are like streamer and creator wise is Flota, Koi, Epi. I haven't hung out much with Derpy, but Derpy's chill and funny, a little chaotic. Greg56, Mario8989. Pretty much anyone who's in my collab folks section of my channel. There's like 80 people in there that are all like Splatoon creators that I get along with very well. Flota is probably one of the longest lasting friends I've had though in the community. Because I've known Flo since like 2021. I have not spoken with Zan in a while, but nobody I get along with pretty well. I sent friend request. Okay, bet. After this game, I'm gonna back out and accept some sent friend requests from anyone who also has Pretendo, so you can join us on these endeavors. No, I see it as a compliment. I'm just like, I was confused, but I was like, I see that as a compliment, I guess, because like, I wish I could be as like super chill and like happy-go-lucky as Vic, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Also, I wish I could pull off being feminine, but I'm not. I'm gonna stick with being Andro, if I can. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna get kicked out here, so this is perfect. Yep, we're gonna get kicked out, and I'll accept friend request. Yippee! And view. Yep, I got a friend request. Do you want to view your request? View, yes. Accept. And Ninja said, you are now friends with question. Wait, why is it? Okay, there we go. Accept. You are now friends with question. I'm assuming that's just the Pretendo thing. You could pull up. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Anyone can. It's just a lot of work to do. If I feel like I can and I feel comfy, I will. I do just genuinely enjoy like just the Andro though. Androgynous. As they drag me to the white padded room. I mean, sharklings and dolphinlings. I know of an artist who like makes up sonas like that are pretty cool. Much eviction, so I guess it was just instinct to say Vic. That's fair. It's unlocked at level 3. I'm just waiting till level 5 to get different weapon. I'll wait till level 5. Hello, Mario. Hopefully you're doing well. Dual swords would be kind of a neat take on the Tana class, honestly. I'd be cool with that. Don't gatekeep yourself from fear of not pulling it off, and that applies to anyone. True. Thank you, Pearl, though. I appreciate that. I think it's definitely something I would be willing to experiment with again, because I did try to experiment with that in 2022, but it didn't really work out for me. I had a very toxic experience that I do not wish to elaborate on. But I appreciate your confidence and support. No, this is a fan servers are up called Pretendo. So what happens with Pretendo is that you basically change your DNS settings. Unless you know what Pretendo is and you mean like Pretendo's back up. Pretendo at least has been up since like the afternoon, because I played a little bit in the afternoon. I'm not pulling it off as literally dysphoria, and I promise you that even men can do it if they try. Understandable. Oh man, I'm messing up at Squid Jump so bad right now. Okay. I know they were down yesterday. Well, they're definitely back today, because this has been working for us here. Smile. What do you mean fans? No, fan servers, not fan service. Oh my gosh. Those are two entirely different things. But yeah, I'm happy to be back in S1. I know, like, I said my emotional goodbye to, like, the official servers, but yeah. Also, Salt Spray Rig should come back in Splatoon 4. Change my mind. I mean, it's a stage from the past. Bring it back. Modify it a bit. You can see, like, Hammerhead in the background. I'll trade with Dan. Partial. Actually, not true, surprisingly, Pearl. I'm sorry. I'm going to hit you with the actually. Salt Spray is not the only one to be partially banned in solo queue. The original Blackbelly skate park also had to. So both Blackbelly and Salt Spray Rig are the two maps that got banned from solo queue. Alright, well, yeah, I know they reworked Blackbelly eventually, and, like, they fixed it. But it was still technically banned from solo queue. They fixed her, true. She's back to being the GOAT. I'm afraid, yeah, I was afraid of that bucket. And I'm dead. Blackbelly Rainmaker, yes. Blackbelly Rainmaker was awful. And even in S2 after the rework, some people hate Blackbelly Rainmaker still. I think, honestly... whatchamacallit? I think, honestly, if they bring back Blackbelly, and, like, with the newer Rainmaker rules with, like, multiple checkpoints, it's going to be so good. Also, I'm liking it a lot, Liam. We just started, though. And this is only, like, what, my third game ever. I played one test game before stream in, like, the afternoon. And then I, just started live recently. Yep, no assist in this game. You do not get credit for the kill if you do not get the, final hit. Yeah, trust me, I thought I was lagging there. I was like, oh, wait, never mind. It's just not an assist. 2010 made me think my inevitable mortality, yeah. Look, I felt that once I heard that Bowser's Inside Story in Minecraft turned 15, and that was, like, last year. They're turning 16 this year. So, Minecraft being 16 alongside Bowser's Inside Story and every other game that released in 2009, that makes my skin shrivel. That makes my bones crack. Dang it, I tried to bubble. I didn't have enough. I think they beat us that time. What is this poor bullshit? This is the leaderboard feature now. The top 3 most active individuals in chat will get a crown. Yeah, we sadly lost there. By the way, if you send a friend request, please let me know. I'll back out and I'll accept some. I wouldn't mind being old. I'm going to be a scary old hag. I don't want to be washed. I'm not top 3 chatter. I'm washed. Speaking of being washed. Competitive chatting. Oh, no. Splatoon! Thank you, Shane, for the $5. Hopefully you're doing well. You have to see Wario's shake it for you. What about the one that gives the most chromer? I mean, technically, that does give you XP, or at least it's supposed to. Splatoon. But no, Super Chat's supposed to apparently give off more XP, but honestly, the XP is kind of broken in this game. I don't know, or not this game, wow. The XP is kind of broken in live chat, because this is a beta feature. The whole crown thing and leaderboard community, competitive chatting. They're gonna donate too much. Ha, I'm second now. Yeah, see? They don't have to donate. They're already second somehow, because... Yippee. Live chat is my favorite game. So true. But yeah, whatchamacallit? My brain flatlined. No, I do like the leaderboard feature because, like, I think it incentivizes people yapping, and I like to hear what people have to say. Competitive yapping, go burr. Because then it's like, yippee, competitive, I guess. I don't know. After this next game, I think I'm still gonna back out, even if I don't get a friend request, just because, like, that way I can see if there's a friend request and also get maybe weapons and gear. Because I'm still rocking noob gear right now. I'm still the noob. I want to get out of the noob gear and actually get something else. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, I just talk well. I mean, that's the point. Achoo! Excuse me. Achoo! Oh my gosh, excuse me. The fitness gram pacer test. I actually did not like, I didn't mind that actually in high school when I had to do that. Thank you for the blesses. I don't know where that came from. I hate allergies though. Also, why do you have to have the tilde do that, Pearl? I see that, grr. Don't think I didn't see that. Alright, okay, that place is painted good. I'm gonna be silly with it and go up here. Nope, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Ah, dang it. Fitness grand stuff because you had asthma. Oof, sorry to get you here. I'm not even a pup right now. I'm playing as Jack. I'm Jack. I'm not even Ocean. Okay. Yippee! Trade. What's up, DJ Hunter? Hopefully you're doing well. Bless you. Also, I just compiled all the anime I've watched. Yippee! Ah! I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna hit that. Ah, come on. Crying, sobbing, rolling. I mean, yeah. So, what does that have to do with anything, Pearl? That's the lore, is that they're soul-bounded. Because technically they're the same soul, just spread across 2 different realities, and are linked up that way. How do I swear to God, not you? And no, that doesn't mean Jackson. Oh, mods! Mods, help! Mods, save me. Save me, please, mods. What's summer? I'm a full-time worker. I don't know this glorious thing you mentioned called summer. I'm 23. Yippee! We win. I swear to God. No, mods, you're supposed to defeat the munch. You were supposed to defeat the tilde, not join it. Oh, dang. No, I don't have a boss suit hidden in my locker. No, tilde, not mud tilde. Tilde is this symbol. The freaking wiggly line is called a tilde. Let me point at it. This is a tilde. Or tilde. Tilde. That is your grammar lesson for the day. Ooh, wow, 4 weapons. And if you want more information on sub-weapons and special weapons, just press the button and read the manual. You're looking fairly fresh. Yes, I think you have what it takes to wield my splatter shot. Go on, give it a try. Ah, the classic splatter shot. It's a modified version of a weapon that was used in the great turf war of old. When this weapon made a splash with the fresh kids, it helped popularize the turf wars we know of today. I'm not gonna read all that. No, I think it's something else. Yeah, that's only a Discord dingy. Rolly, though. Chat, I think I have to wield my Rolly for a little bit. I'm gonna have to play Rolly. I'm trying to see if there's none of my gear that I normally wear. Not even the Squid Stitch Stitch-ons, no. You know what, tell you what, I'll keep the cream basics. And I'm gonna put on the pixel shirt. And I'm going to... This is the closest thing to a beanie. Ooh, but this is Zekko. I like Zekko. We'll wear this because beanie. The Squid Girl fit was in your shops. That's crazy. After the official servers went down a good year ago, it feels weird, but it's also nice to go back. No curling bomb, but we do have Seeker. Seekers are great. I gotta get a weapon with beacon then. But let's just roll with it for now. This is what we'll do for now. Want to hear your theory for S4 kits? I'm curious. Yeah, Seeker's not on this Rolly, sadly, but Beacon. We could get Beacon then, and Beacon's funny. Alright, I'll do a new drop-in, but before I do, there are friend requests. That's what I wanted to check. Also, DMs. Ooh, a woo. Ooh, that's a really good question. Tell you what. Epi, do you have a way to pull a color palette? If I just drop a bunch of my, like, things at you, could you pull, for, like, a color palette based off just, like, art and stuff? Could you do something like that? Potentially. I do, okay. I will probably, I'm just gonna yeet some art of Jack at you for some inspiration, I guess. And for, like, color. As long as it's something that's, like, you know, my typical, like, gray, black, maroon, dark, like, red, burgundy, whatever you think will, like, look best. I trust your judgment. I think as long as it's, like, something inspired off of, like, Jack's typical palette, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to pull as much as I can here. I still need that. Where did I put that artwork from Bunny with the updated design? There it is. Last one is the updated design / modern look. Okay. And no, shoot, Pearl, wait. No, no, no. No, do not tell Epi. No, oh my god. You can so trust. I'm so cooked. Hello, Pretendo Mario. That's why I cannot trust chat. Okay, we're dropping in. Oh god. Kits will be customizable because in side order you can change your kits for bucks. That would be kind of cool. Even if it's like a preset, right? Like where you know. I can't believe it's Jack over. No. I thought we were back Ochin, but it's Jack over. That was my shit internet. No, it's just how Pretendo work if you set up Pretendo. That's why it gives like the friend request thingy looking like that. Not receiving your friend request, except it does that, but it shows it as question, question, question. That's what happens, Splat Ninja. So you can still join through friends. It's just because of Pretendo and because it's like unofficial, it'll just show up your friends list as question, 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 and all the friends will be marked as pending, even though I accept it. I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think it should still be. I think it's still fine to work. It just like looks glitched, but it should still work. Shitter is better than shit left in the toilet, BBG. I swear to God, Koi. Thank you for the $10, but I swear to God. Thank you so much, but also grr. That's wild. I swear. But no, like, the friend thing, I'm pretty sure that's just because Pretendo. If I reboot, okay. Yeah, so if I, like, turn off the Wii U and turn it back on, then we'll try that in a bit here. Use it till... Nuh-uh! Stop it! Oh my God. I don't need to be more flustered in a hot mess, okay? I'm good. I swear. I need to get into a relationship. That's the only thing that, like, makes me immune to teasing. Is I've noticed if I actually am a part... Like, if I have an SO... I don't know why. It just is a click in my brain where I do not get flustered unless it's my SO then. So, if I find an SO, I'll be immune again. No, do not do that, I swear. Crying, sobbing, rolling. Jack Gremlin. I knew you were nearby. It worked, you reset the game? Okay. I'll probably have to reset the game then. That's fine. I'll check it out in a hot second. Unless, you mean, like, you were able to join me, then we're golden. What does this mean? I swear to God, my doom, not you two. People are just trying to get me flustered for some reason or another. I don't know why. No idea why at all, but it's fine. That's a long list, by the way, corn cheese. Long list of anime you have. I'm joining with the lobby. So, oh, okay. So it does work. It just like doesn't. It's still question, question, question. No, I don't. I swear. All right. Keep on gaming here. See if people are able to join that I accepted from, like Shane here. Yeah, Prox was able to join. And I think Splat Ninja joined us earlier, so I think we're golden. If you just send a friend request, even if it doesn't show up that I accepted, it should still work if I press the button on my end. It's just a little glitchy, graphically. Oh, you just joined randomly. Okay, well, Prox was able to join, I think, through me. Either way, I'll back out after this. Yeah, Pretendo set up again. Yippee. Yeah, I'll definitely back out if folks are, like, setting up Pretendo and sending invites and whatnot. Or sending, you know, friend codes. Now, see you on my friends list. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so it's just a weird graphic thing where if you reset, you'll see it. Gamepad's refusing to charge. Oh, no. I'm playing with mine plugged in just in case, because I wasn't sure. It's so weird not vertical flicking rolly, but it's okay. Bonk. Like on the Pretendo server, how the mighty have fallen. Me, who hasn't even unlocked rank yet. Boop. Yeah, Salisbury Rig returning would be kind of funny. I kind of want that. Roller hitbox moment. Okay, there we go. Woo. I see you up there, Beacon. Okay, well, we traded. That was funny. It's just like, I see that person vibing up there. I'm just gonna killer whale. Trust me, I know the strat. I zoned out for a little bit, and I thought that other username also like said Jackogień. I was like, wait, what? Huh? Wait, I'm over here. Boy, I'm over here. Thank you. Or get stained if you damage that looks so wrong. Yeah, it's different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If they're just Jackogień, then who am I? Whoa. Also, Octo Alex and Yang, hopefully you're both doing well. I think we lost. No. Okay, we'll back out here. Grr. All right. GG. Salt spray rig moment. I love the losing animation though. Like, I forgot how good the losing animation is. Oh my gosh, this is so nostalgic. I still need to unlock my wife Crack-On. I need Crack-On Rolly. Alright. I'm gonna reset the game and accept any outstanding friend request. And it should be working. So I'm just gonna close. I get Hydra next level, yippee! But yeah. Also, Ojin family jump scare. Those are the memes for like myself, Momjin, Dadjin, and Brojin. Oh yeah, resetting it just updated the list, so it was being just a little silly, I guess, mid-game. We'll drop back in. God, I love that apartment. I want an apartment like that. That should actually be my bedroom apartment, please. Love a Wii U sometime soon. Wii U is just so classic. I was playing this slow-ass Splat Link. That's crazy. I mean, I was always a Rolly fan. My main was Crack-On, as well as 52, Deco, and Kelp Splatterscope were like my top 3. You'd come in, crash, and then leave them out. I swear to God, Bunny. Grr. And we get to see the news. Yay. Getting sniped by an 8-year-old me is insane. That's wild. Frontline Hydra, though, because when I first played, I did not know what it meant to be a backline. That's crazy. Alright, I'm still gonna rolly it for a little bit. I will probably swap weapon eventually. I'll play on it because I've attempted at least 30 times. Yes, I have my Wii modded and follow the tutorial. Then I don't know what to tell you. If you use the same Nintendo Network ID or the same email that you set up for your original Wii U, then it won't work. You need to use a different email and a different Nintendo Network ID. That's like the biggest thing, is like if you do the exact same, it just won't work. Splat 1 is 10. It is. That's a cool name to have. Splatoon as a series is 10 years old. Yeah, make sure, yeah, I guess just if your DNS settings aren't correct and like whatchamacallit, if you're trying to use the same Nintendo Network ID, then that's a problem. You have to disconnect the account on your Wii U from the Nintendo account, which requires modding. Yeah. That's a whole, like, you know. I just decided to make a new Nintendo Network ID and, like, just change my DNS settings. I did not want to mod my Wii U. So that's the route I ended up going. This is what I love to do, just sneaking up here and then just being like, hi. Oh, the memories of doing that. 13-year-old Jackogień was doing that like crazy. Let's go. Let's go the double. That's crazy. I'm out of here. Yeah. Hello, Splat 1 is 10. The game is named after the story mode, Platoon, indeed. Yeah, it's like a double entendre. It's like, what, a triple entendre? It's like a combination of splat and tune, and also platoon and splatting. So it's like, or, yeah, because typically that's just a double entendre, but now it's like like Splatoon as a name is like a triple entendre. Alright, up here. Where are folks? I wanna splat. There. And here's something you could never do in Splatoon 3. Go, like, outside of bounds, like, where you don't really intend to be. This is what makes Flounder Heights iconic, and why it's, like, the best map in this game, in my opinion. Like, it's easily Flounder Heights in the S1. I like Black Ballet the most in the S2. S3 I'm uncertain of. I do like Crab Leg a lot, but, like, S3 has the problem of, like, removing some of the charm that makes S1 and S2 great. Like, removing so many paintable walls for, like, no reason whatsoever is just frustrating. And that's just something they did, and it just, to this day, I do not understand why. Like, they literally said no fun allowed in some ways, in some of the map design choices, and I don't know why. Whoopee! Yeah, true. Like, 3 puts you in a padded box. There's, like, stuff where you just can't. Are very good at things like poking the ledge. That is true, but also, you know. Old tune moment, really. Where's my phone? Okay, there it is. I just want to see if I could check the maps quickly when they update. Maybe a feature that is supposed to make wall swimming even cooler than it already is, then remove the paintable walls. Exactly! Like, squid searching and, like, being able to squid roll or, like, swim roll, like, off a wall is so cool. And the only time it's ever really utilized is kind of in, like, story mode a little bit, for, like, some particular areas. Mostly, like, after Alterna. And that's, like, it, really. Level 50 question mark name is foreboding. Oh no. Honeydew classic. Aim the killer whale at their spawn. Teehee smile. Okay. Hit that over there. Look how broken Salt Spray is, by the way. I can just, like, nuke their base from here. Old Splatoon moment. All the old designs and whatnot. But it's so funny and iconic. Uh-oh, Kraken. Kraken! Kraken's invincible. And I forgot you can push it back, so I just got scared and jumped off. Put that there. Bunk. Place that there. Teehee smile. Hi, Shane. Okay, we still have the majority of Salt Spray at the moment. I know they keep trying to sneak around to taking this area back here, but... Are you gonna come up here? Are you gonna be a goofy goober? Yeah, you are. Not happening, Shane. I saw that from a mile away. Teehee get crushed. Put that there. Nope. Last few minutes. Ooh, I should have stood my ground because they were jumping over to that area. We'll see. I think we still got that, though. Yeah, well, Now or Never is very iconic. It is such a good song. And, like, I like how it evolves through everything, like, every single Splatoon game. Yeah, Bubbler and, like, Kraken being the two invincibility specials is wild. Like, you don't expect it to be invincible, yet it is. I mean, instant respawn is also a thing that exists in this game. Like, before, even before Tacticooler, instant respawn does exist. Yeah, OG Kalmar Incantation's the GOAT. I also really just love all the Grand Festival versions of songs too, though. My favorite is I don't know. Pretty much, yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Pearl. It's just everything's so broken that it just works. Everything's stupidly overpowered, so nothing is overpowered. We love Panic Special in S1. It actually just works as a feature. Also, purple. What if it was purple? Let's see it purple. I do love purple ink as well. I know, like, Splatoon 1 Jack is Cyan, but like Orpal. We love Orpal. Nope. Nope. Teehee smile. Oh, okay. I messed up. I wanted to see if I could get on there, because I think you can somehow. You just have to do it like the right angle. Okay, well, I'm messing up, so it's fine. Either that or I'm dumb and you can't, but I thought in a previous version you could. Splat, splat, splat. Jack, what? Hi, I guess. Eh. Why are you saying grabbing? Hello, NCT, hopefully you're doing well. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, I almost got Chris there. That's alright. Yep, nope. Pretendos like hold my beer. How's it going, Rackney? Hopefully you're doing well. Bunk. We love S1. It's a new account and everything, but we get to experience it. And like I said, I'm definitely for sure 100% adding Splatoon 1 to Surprise Saturday. And if there's like any special occasions, I might stream it as well. Definitely every anniversary. For sure, going forward, every anniversary of Splatoon as a series, I'm probably going to stream Splatoon 1. At the very least, you know what I mean? Also, you didn't say anything, Pearl. You just said Jack, and I'm like, what? Also, Ultra Tuner, hopefully you're doing well. Dang, okay. I'm gonna back out and see if I can get a different weapon. I knew you were gonna say hi. Alright, let me see if there's any outstanding friend requests for Pretendo. There are. Like a little okay. Hiccup. I haven't set up my Wi-Fi booster yet. I will eventually. I didn't know how to handle it yet, and there's not enough sockets downstairs yet in like the new basement, so I have to wait for that to come through. And you're fine. I don't mind a squid backing as long as it's nothing too like if it's against me, I don't care. The only reason why I have a rule against squid backing is like I'm all about peace, love, and good vibes. I don't want any toxicity. Ooh, we can do stuff with Ink Strike. I also like Echolocator though. Let's do the bucket first. This is a bucket. Okay, I can actually do both of them. And still, obviously, no gear update just yet. I hope that, gear update's at 8 o'clock. Sloosher Burst Bomb is funny. We're gonna do this for a little bit. Just for a little. What's up, Cuddle? Why you I have a power switch that became because of the odd plugs I can't find. Yeah, for me, this is like a newer basement, and so with it, Jackogien and I are gonna set up like new electrical sockets on like the wall. And when we do that, then I can actually set up the Wi-Fi booster properly. I just don't, number one, I don't know how to set it up, and number two, there's just not enough electrical sockets where I currently am streaming from. Refresh the stream. Hello, hi, Cuddle. I said hi like 5 times. I guess a Wi-Fi moment. I did say stream pickup, just refresh. I swear. And as I'm saying, like, yeah, once the basement gets more electrical outlets, I can actually set up the whatchamacallit, the Wi-Fi booster. Yippee! And I'm gonna send a nuke back here. Hello, Marco. I heard that, then it died again. I heard, hi, Cut, and that was it. That's so funny. Hi, Cud. How's it going, Cud? There's no dull. It's just Cud now. Oh, it's just attacking the one roller. Oh gosh, bomb burst. Alright, let's head back. This way. This way! I saw someone up here, yep. Gosh darn it, I was just about to get both the folks too. Okay, this way. I'm gonna get a nuke ready. Because I want a nuke up top. Let's go. Bucket with burst bomb is so funny. And fire! Alright, me. Hide and seek on Splatoon 1 was so much fun. Me and my buddy Colonel used to do that back in the day. Especially here on Salt Spray, there was a lot of places where you could like hang down and hide. Alright, let me be a little quirky. No, I wanted to go up there! Why you ruin my fun? Grr! Okay. Pretendo is servers for the entirety of Wii U, so it works with the original Mario Kart 8, it works with the original Mario Maker, it works for Splatoon 1, it also works for 3DS as well. So I'll probably, because I have a Pretendo account, I probably am going to do like original Mario Maker streams too and stuff in the future. Who knows? Maybe these are things that will be added to Surprise Saturday. Last second ink strike. I love doing that. This last second ink strike right in the middle of their base. Tee-hee, smile. It's so weird seeing myself as an inkling. Jack? Cuddle? What's up, fam? Just say my name and nothing else. It's just... what? You don't have to. Only if you want to. Mad Heaven? What kind of name is that? Isn't that just hell? If heaven's mad, that's just hell because everything's on fire. I just had to update the mods. Yippee! Heaven is very mad without being hell. Okay, true. I guess my 2 plus 2 didn't equal 4 there. I don't know, I should just ask the resident, and I'll keep making it matter and matter. Why does that sound not like a threat, but just more as like a fun activity, question mark. Like, I don't know, it just sounds like just being a silly, trolly demon smile. It's both. Fair enough. Why do you keep doing the Tilda? Okay, anyway. Splatoon 1 for the Wii. I almost said Nintendo Switch. I'm so used to hard coding myself saying Nintendo Switch. Splatoon for the Wii U. Yippee. I wonder who that is, just out of curiosity. Also, I thought I saw paint already over in our area. Not allowed. Nuh-uh. Well, I forgot how small this map is. I don't... what do you mean I'm feeding it? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, they. Okay. Okay, let me... Cause I'm free falling. Oh, that's a Kraken. You're not dead? Okay. Why does Sprinkler do so much damage in this game? What? Why does Sprinkler kill? No, it's... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, anyway. Let's go this way. Yeah, Sprinkler doesn't slow down in this game, so it's actually good. It's just like, damn, I'm dying to a Sprinkler. Oh, Leviathan. Yummer. Tell Lucy and Pearl I said hi. Okay, thank you for saving us, Shane. And, like, the Sprinkler has so much more health in this game, too. Like, it's harder to actually remove the Sprinkler. Alright, let me go up. Mayhaps I can... I'm not very bucket gaming right now, I'll be honest with you. I'm not very bucket gaming. That in color combination looks yummer. YouTube says it wants money. Okay, fam, Lamau. Yippee! Yummers. Okay, I'm gonna back out to accept nobody's friend request and get different weapon because I am no longer bucket gaming. No bucket gaming, Satch. Alright, let me back out. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Why can't you press the home? Nuh-uh! I'm so used to Switch where you can just hit the home button whenever. And this is just like, if you try to do that, it's like, nuh-uh. Okay, there's nobody. And then... there's Mar. Hello, Mario. Hello, little stylus. Hello, Mario. Where? Anyway. Oh no, I'm broke! Chat, I'm broke. I can't afford the heavy or the squibber. Did Sheldon just say daka 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 daka? I missed that. I think Sheldon just said daka 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 daka, which is crazy. Rolly, let me at it. Don't lock my wife behind a paywall. Give me my wife. I'm trying, chat. It won't let me. Bro galls. Ooh. Map rotate. No wife. Damn. I want my wife. Alright, let's see what maps are now. Hold on to your tentacles. Here's the regular map. Walleye! And Port Mackerel. I do still have my save file. Yippee! Fine, I'll sit. I miss my wife, Hochin. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Grr. Fine, I'll sit and stay, but... Grr. Just because... You know... Server kind of... Well, I mean, it is free servers, so what do you expect? It's run by fan. They're still pretty good. For being fan-made. Nah, stream hasn't dropped frames in a little bit. That might be a USA thing, then. Because, like, my stream didn't drop any frames until... You know, like, the past 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, there's 2 Jacks. Whoa! Why is there a level 50 Jack, though? There's an imposter. Jack! What? Jack in the cooler Jack. I'm assuming I'm just the regular Jack, then. Among Us. Among Us. Yeah, who dat Jack? They ain't even wearing a beanie! Or, like, the Forge helmet, so that's not me. That's not Misa. Yeah, the higher level doesn't mean they're cooler, it just means they play more Pretendo than I do. That doesn't mean they're cooler than me. I play, you know, more S3. Okay, they are... That's where they are. Get them, chat! Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, dang it. Grr. They have my wife! Give me back my wife! Give her back! Give her back! Okay, this way. Uh-oh. Push the Kraken away, push the Kraken away! We're just getting absolutely bombarded by this team. Come on, y'all can see where they are. I echolocated. Huh. I'm using NSAP at the moment. I'm so good. Why do you sound happy to be cooked? Ah, come on. And we'll come back to join after. Okay, sounds good, nobody. Enjoy your shower. That way. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Teehee girl thinks secret. Fine then, keep your secret. Now, a question for you, Pearl in chat then. Would I be classified as a they thing or just a thing? Or both? That's what I want to know. Because they both kind of work. Am I a they thing, or am I just a thing, or am I just a they thing? I mean, I don't know what I want. That's the thing. I'm figuring that out slowly. I'm having skissue. But it happens. Technically, we're all things. Actually, okay. Why do they want me to come into work tomorrow morning? And why that weird time? What? Why did I just get that text from... I have plans tomorrow. I have to mow my yard. I can't do that. I'm just gonna tell them sorry I can't. They want me to cover, but I can't tomorrow. That's literally... I have plans tomorrow. I have to pick up food for my family. I have to mow. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry. Worker's like, can you cover this? And I'm like, no. Not today. Or not tomorrow morning. I cannot. I know I technically have off, but I can't that specific day because I already literally just mapped out with my family what I'm doing that day, which is like mowing the yard. And then I also, yeah, I have to mow the yard, I have to handle food, and I also have my Mario Kart collab with like Alpha and Vic and crew. So I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm sorry if that makes me look bad as a worker. I just can't pick up that like, I can't cover that. I can't. I know if I feel bad because like the past 5 times they've asked me, I said no for covering something, but like I map out a lot of stuff. It's not, you know, like I care about my job, don't get me wrong, but like it's also not my career. I'm only doing this because it's something to do and I like helping, but like this isn't what I'm planning to do for the rest of my life, if that makes sense. I don't like that the Kraken's right there. Oh, come on, I almost ran away. That's not my fault. Okay. I appreciate the sentiment, but I just like, I can't, look. I'm already working my last Saturday at the one facility. Yeah, I got other, yeah, plus Mom Ocean just came out of, yeah, like, yeah, no. There's personal stuff involved. I'm fine, I hope. I just don't want to, like, leave a bad impression, that's all. Alright, dropping that. Dropping like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh my gosh, I almost lived through that too. Walleye warehouse moment, honestly. Oh my gosh, how? Okay. Neo Splash, okay. I see you, Splat Ninja. We'll trade. Girl, I just need to get more in-game money so I can actually buy more weapon, because I just have NZAP. right now. It's not working. And Zap is not working. I just want my wife. Can I have my... That picture was a CJ, not a Neo Splash. Yeah, Miso read wrong. I'm tired. Oh, we had someone who DC'd. That's why. We had someone who was 0 paint points. Okay. I was about to say, like, damn. Neo Splat. No, the text did say. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. Because I was just reading what was on the screen. You read right, the picture just didn't match. So I'm not fully insane. That's good to know. I have some shred of sanity still. Splatoon 1, everybody, for the Wii U. Yeah, literally, like, the past few texts from work, I have, like, work in my contacts, and it's just, like, the past, like, several of them have been just like, can you cover the shift? Can you cover this shift? Can you cover this shift? Literally, yeah, the past... Hold on, I'm checking here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The past 4 conversations with work through that message line have all been, can you cover this? And every single time I had to say, sorry, I can't today. Or I can't that day. The one I'm using is going to microserver. I mean, XP, like, in-game XP. Are you talking about the live chat XP? Because, like, it's supposed to do that, but, like, it's a beta feature and it doesn't work as intended fully. Because, like, I don't know. It's just, it's a beta feature, so it's a little glitchy. It's a little confizzled. I'm just glad to have the community leaderboard. It's kind of cool. I gave Cromer and lost my number 2. Exactly. Like it's buggy, it's glitched, but it's a neat feature. Yeah, it's like it's glitch right now. Love YouTube only spending their time on figuring out how to pump AI slop. Literally, like, okay, that's so literally. There's been that stupid, like, AI robot dog ad I see everywhere. And if it's not that, YouTube's just completely given up on having actually high-quality advertisements. Literally, the other day I was scrolling, and literally there's an advertisement saying, get ready for this boob-tastic game, and it showed a suggested picture of an anime woman. And out of curiosity, I checked it. I clicked on it. I was like, okay, like, this is on my feed. Why is it doing this? Why is this on YouTube? What is this? I click on it. It's a high school DxD anime game. I'm not even joking. I immediately, like, blocked it and, like, removed it from my Google, like, ad feed. Why? Like... what is that and why is that? I don't know how it got approved. It's literally just, like, suggestive as hell. Meanwhile, we say, damn, at the start of the video, they take away your money. Exactly. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Just like, oh, you can't say the word damn, or shit, or hell in the first, like, 30 seconds of a video. But if you dare, but, like, if you, like, you know, show suggestive shit for, like, an advertisement, I guess that's okay for some reason. I want to see some tatas that got hit with a fast-paced game. That's crazy. Also, we're not levels. No, we're not level yet. And there's no new gear yet either. No. I want my thingy. I want my forge mask back. I love so. Hey yo. And when I said I paid for it, I got the number 2 back. That's crazy. I love being damned in hell, for real. Real and based. Is there a weapon I bought that I haven't played? Hold on. No, it's literally just these 4. Okay. I'll play... What am I feeling? You know what? I'll stick with NZAP. Why not? We'll NZAP it. NZAP gaming. I can't watch any YouTube video in public without seeing a weird anime ad. So real, OctoAlex. Like, seriously, like, the ads are, like, getting way too unhinged, I feel like. Zap was Splat Bomb instead of suction. Our brains work in weird ways where we adapt to, like, whatever Splatoon game we're most frequently playing. So it's like, oh, when I, you know, if I go back to S2 or S1, I think of the S3 kits. Or, you know, that's just what happens with folks. Like, they will remember, you know. I don't have a brain. I forgot that fact. My brain just, like, you know, like, when you have, like, a phone charger and it's, like, half plugged in, and where it sometimes will give power, but sometimes won't? It, like, flickers on and off. That's kind of a good analogy for my brain, where it will sometimes actually be functioning and function properly, and the other half of the time it just won't. Oh, geez. They had Bubbler. And another good analogy is either my brain is either working 100 miles a minute or not running at all. There is barely any in between. It's either I'm overthinking everything, or I'm just saying F it, we ball. Alright, let me put that there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was afraid I was gonna get killed right then and there. Okay, there we go. Let's go. The Dragonborn. Boswada. Crazy. Also, I'll accept it. I'll back out and accept it then. Wait, Cuddle, why'd you nuke I don't have a brain? That's fine. That was fine. That message was okay. Cuddle, why'd you nuke Pearl's message? Ah. Sorry. What's wrong with saying I don't have a brain? Come here, you. Ah. Sated grab. Was that intentional? I think it was a misinput. It was a misinput. Oh, no assist. Okay, Satch. See, he ran. Had my phone in the bag and hit with a chill cloud the moment I got home. Dang. Crazy. That was crazy. Anyway. We put you in a room. Not again, not again, not again. Oh no, that reminds me of that one time. No. I don't want to remember that, actually. I don't remember one at a time the toad kidnapped me. Tied me up into the corner of my room. And y'all were saying sus things about me while Toad took over my live stream. I legit couldn't breathe. I had to run in my room to finally catch my breath. Damn. Okay. Instead, you get a head pat instead, buddy. Sorry to get you here. You get head pat now. Also, oh shoot, I was supposed to back out and accept Octo Alex's friend request. I'm sorry, Octo. Just wait one more game, and I'll do that. My brain for gore. I Sodagi. My lugs itch, oh no. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Toad was menacingly staring at the chat. That stream, so true. The best part is they'll never know when I strike back. Yahoo! Okay, anyway. All right, let's game. I wish I could do a better Wario voice. Like, I know Icy does a hell of a good Wario impression, which is so funny during Mario Party. And it's like, because I heard Icy's voice, I can like picture whenever like she texts something like in like live chat or whatever. And so like I could hear her impression of Wario when like she typed in my chat like, Twitter stinks, I'm leaving. You'll get Wario. Wario, I got to win. Also, wow, so many piss lasers. Oh gosh, why crack a jump scare? Have a rotten day. Cheater. Piss laser. Huh? What do you mean, yummers? I mean, to each their own, but I don't want to hydrate that way. Let's go, that's one. Oh gosh, I couldn't get everyone. Message retracted. I know what you are. You should hydrate to begin with. I mean, I have a Mountain Dew that's carbonated water and sugar. It has water in it. Smile. In the words of, hey, Stinky. I'll have you know I showered before stream today, so I am not Hey Stinky. I am not Stinky Inkling. I am alright, that's 2 down. Uh-oh. That's 2. Oh, almost 3. So close. Oh, Luigi's taunt in Mario Party 7 is also good. So true. It's caffeine, though. It makes the water rush out of you. Well, I'll have you know I haven't needed to piss yet, so I'm in the clear. No, NBES, I guess, is how you would pronounce that. Ah, crap. No, we're dead. Okay. We should be level 7, though, so I could get crack on. Please let me get crack on. Glass of water for myself and you. Okay, thank you. I won't deny if someone hands me a glass of water. I don't think I can deny that, I'll be honest. Also, no, I'm not level 7 yet. No. I need to back out anyway, though, for Octo Alex. And friend list. Friend list. Friend list. It says I have 4, but I only have 1. There we go. I accepted all the other. Even though it doesn't look like I did, it did go through. Let's go back to junior just for until I'm level 7. That's what I'm gonna do. Gotta head out now, dinner time. Thanks for the games. No problem, Splat Ninja. Hopefully have a good dinner. If you want to join us when you're done with dinner, I'm gonna be live until like 11. So there's plenty of time. We're doing a longer stream because it's the Splatoon Annie. We might take a breather just to revisit story mode for a level or 2 eventually if we want to. If not, you know, we can just keep on gaming like we are. Maybe we can try to unlock League, but I doubt anyone's gonna be on, but we could try. Supposed to read a book over the past 3 days, and now it's due. Oh no. Yeah, no more procrastination then. No more procrastination. Level reset with Pretendo, yes, because the new Nintendo Network ID. The me and Pretendo, you just go to your me maker. That's literally it. Is like once you link your ID account, it should send like a way for you to create a me. That should be a thing that happens as you're setting it up. That's what I did anyway. Yeah, worky. Yeah, it has been fun. Have a good one. I'm gonna go up here. Ah, okay. Tee. Boop. We should also do PBs eventually because PBs are actually good in this game. We could do PBs and like go through every single map combination, or not every map combination because that would take too long, but like visit every single map at least. You know what I mean? Like do a turf war in every map, or do like, you know, see the funnies of Rainmaker on Salt Spray. Alright, let's see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go, I'll take the trade. Goku? Goku? What are you doing here? What is... Whoa. Acting like it's rusty, then again, I haven't touched this brick of a controller in a while. You get used to it really quickly, unless you're like me, unless you're not like Misa. But I'm the type of person who could pick up an older controller, even a brick like the Wii U gamepad, and just like dive back into it because like that's just how my brain works. It's like a lot of muscle memory build up over time. So much so that I can just kind of bounce into it again. So now I already like got comfortable with it again. And I think we won. Teehee. Yippee! Yippee! Ooh, yeah, level 7! Okay. That means I can get my wife. Finally. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. Crack on some roller, let's go! I don't care about no splash-o-matic. Give me my wife. Hold on. No. No. Oh, wait. Did you just, like... You visit? Yeah, why is it acting like, you know, there's new stuff in here? Looking pretty fresh these days. Pay up, chump! Okay. I missed my wife. I missed my wife, Chad. I missed her a lot. Ooh, and a suction bomb rush. I'm not gonna play that right now because obviously wife takes priority, but... Got water and food and then extra water for the pup. Yippee! Thank you, Pearl. No new friend request. We'll just drop back in. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, man, I can't be tired already. I still got like another while to stay up. I need to stay up till 2 a.m. I can't be EP yet. Wait, do you actually have to play? I thought that was just the weapon outfits. I thought that was just the hero weapons, which are like the same kit, but you know. I don't remember. Accidental stream snipe. Oh, hi, Icy! Sorry, I was zoning out a little bit. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to my silly little S1 stream. Just celebrating, you know, Splatoon as a whole, playing Pretendo. I feel like EP, but I can't be EP. Oh, Aerosprays and Dynamo, I forgot. But I kind of want Dynamo. Dang. Maybe I have to play hero mode. Oh yeah, the blueprint. I forgot about those. Wow. That feels so weird. Chat, we might take a break just to unlock those blueprints. We'll speedrun story mode just to get to the bosses and get the blueprints from beating up the bosses. We'll do that and... let's give it like a half hour or so. Hello, Maki. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to S1 and happy Splatoon 10 year Annie. Oh, beacon. I forgot I have beacon. I thought I had curling bomb. I was used to my S3 instead of my S1. I was used to V Rolly, not my crack on Rolly wife. I'll take the trade. Okay. You had to do it for Kelt Swascope, even though it's just an alternate kit. Not even made by Ammonites. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense. Yeah, no curling bomb in S1. My brain defaulted to having curling bombs, and I was like, wait. Wrong game. Also, we pink. I really like the pink. Put that there. And we have the best panic special in the world, Kraken. I wish there was a shirt that had Ninja Squid. Yippee! Also, I missed... Why did these ever go away? These were fun. I missed these. This is such a cool gimmick for this. Happy Pride! Smile. Yes, we do like that. Do, 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 do. I'm just waiting. There. I was literally just waiting for someone to show up. I shall become Beacon in the meantime. I'm a beacon. Beacon. They angry. They angry though. They didn't like my beacon. Your beacon. Yeah, I don't know why we can't have the moving gimmicks or anything. They're cool. I'm gonna place one there. Place one there. Oh, dang it. New. I don't know about you, Icy, but I think we won. Beacon. Hello, bug on my wall. How's it going? Wish me luck. I'm trying to get my emulator set up. Let's go. Good luck. I mean, you're totally using your Wii U, right? Wink. You're using a Wii U. Smile. 90% ink tank in one from what Inkopedia says. That's crazy. It does consume a lot of. Yes, I am. Smile. See? See, Nintendo? Bugs using a Wii U. Teehee. Wait, Octo Alex, is that you? Are you already level 50 in Pretendo? Or did you, like, mod? Because, like, modding does transport your data. But also, if you're just strictly new account on Pretendo and already level 50, that's insane. You transferred your data. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, if you're already level 50 and you didn't, that's wild. Taking an hour to download. Dang, that's crazy. I mean, it does make sense. It is, like, a decent amount of gigs, right? I don't know how many gigabytes Splat 1 is off the top of my head. I only know the gigabyte length for Banjo-Kazooie for some reason. Smile. It's 2.9. Okay, yeah, that does make sense then. I'm here, fishy, fishy. Ah, dang it. And school is out, Sag. I mean, you can always self-teach yourself things if you want to learn. That's how I learned Photoshop and Premiere, was self-teaching myself. Ah, owie. Give me the plant. I love plant. Plant is good. I do actually, funny enough, mentioning plants, as part of my dream I had recently, like, I had like you ever have a repeated dream? Or like a sequel to a dream? Or like, you dream like a very similar dream that you had before? I don't know if I'm just sounding insane or if like anyone's actually experienced this or not, but I keep like thinking about the future a lot, and sometimes that feeds into my brain before I go to bed, and so I have like dreams about potential futures. More often than not, that involves like an apartment. And in the apartment, I remember like seeing, what was the name of the plant? It was like a succulus or something. It was like one of those like pointy plant things. You know what I mean? Like, it was like kind of like, succulents. Thank you. That's what it was. Yeah, the succulent, that thing. It was that plant. I remember seeing in the apartment. Yeah, it was succulent. His name Fred. Yummer. We love the plant. the plant name. I think we're cooked here, but I'm just gonna be typical S1 and just neom. I like how you can see my pathway clearly on the map. I just went neom. It was not enough. More people gotta appreciate plants as creatures. True. They just existing. And we vibe with the creatures who just exist. Ooh, I just cracked my back. That felt good. What do I do? It's gonna take an hour. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for an hour, so you don't have to worry. Also, if someone sends a friend request, please like tell me in chat because it doesn't like notify me any other way. If y'all didn't know that. So just as, you know, a reminder. Kind of fungi that works as a transportation system between plants. Ooh, that cool. So a bus mushroom. So, ow, my knees hurt now. Why? I need to get like a more ergonomic, like gaming setup. The fungi gets carbohydrates in return. Cool. It gets food. Bus mushroom gets paid in carbonation. Ow. That's pretty neat. I gotta set up some beacon. Ow. I keep getting dynamoed. Oh, carbohydrate. Oh. I mean, they both involve carbon. Smile. They both involve the element carbon, so I'm not too far off. You can see my thought process. Look, I just think creatively, okay? I just think outside the box a little bit. Ah, dang it. Oh, yeah, I know a lot, but it's fine. It's just Jackogień logic. It's okay. It works. In my brain, anyway. It might not work in everyone's brain, but it works in my brain. That's enough for me. Oh no, what ad did you get? Oh no. Did you get the freaking Jingle Bells robot dog? Because I swear to God, I'm going to kill YouTube. I'm built different, but I'm built wrong. I don't know where the bad guys are, but I'm gonna do this. Hi. Oh, you wanna come towards me? You wanna come? You wanna come towards me? You wanna come here? I mean, you did. Gosh dang it. You're supposed to come closer so it could whack you with my roller. Welcome to my world, Bug. Welcome to the world of stick user, Smile. Us, of course, that's why we're the best. Also, I'm sorry, Rolly. I have to get off you. I want to experiment. Actually, I want to, unlock arrow spray real quick. So we're going to take a small break to experience the campaign just to get arrow spray. I'm going to play a little bit of arrow. And then I'm going to play more. And then I'm going to, Alright, let's, Octo Valley. Hello, Robo. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to, well, the story mode. Because I want arrow spray. The Octarians are coming! No! Oh, hi. I guess I lost my cool there for a minute. I'm Captain Cuttlefish, leader of the legendary Squidbeak Splatoon. That look in your eye, it's the look I've been looking for. The great zapfish that powers Inkopolis has been squid-napped. Nobody believes me, but it's the work of the Octarians. I just know it. They want revenge for the great turf war of 100 years ago. I've been keeping an eye on them this whole time, of course. But they stole the great zapfish right out from under my nose. Please, you gotta help me rescue the great zapfish. So, I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Starting today, you are Agent 3 of the new Squidbeak Splatoon. This is your brand new hero suit. It'll help you fight the Octarians. What a great fit, from a hand-me-down from Agents 1 and 2. Now, let's go get those Octo jerks. I'm counting on you, bucko. You know, in every other universe, I'm Octarian, right? Okay, anyway. Let's just get arrow spray. What on is the guy with a bad vibe? Y'all better say something funny. Balls. Give him Pack Agent 3! Octo Troopers dead ahead! Bonk. 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 Do 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 do. Teehee. Neom. Made to hit that right there. That's so funny, guys. Yippee! Shut! No! Nuh-uh! Grr. Bonk. Grr. Okay. Bonk. Alright, this way. I'm not anyone's pup or kitten, nuh-uh. I have no SO, so henceforth I am nobody's. Or no ones. Let me clarify, no ones. I'm no ones. Clarifying, because I just processed like, wait, someone's named nobody. I just say no one. Is there something up there? I feel like there's something up there. Isn't there a sunken scroll? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it. Bonk. The person named No One. There isn't a person named No One that I've met yet, so I'm in the clear. Do, 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 do. There's no one named No One for now. We'll see. Hopefully that stays that way. Bonk. Do 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 do. By the way, if any new folks wander into stream asking us to move back to multiplayer, I'm okay with doing so. I'm just doing this because I really do want arrow spray. I know that's a weird sentence to say, but I do want arrow spray. Neom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Since time, oh yeah, it's a great Zapfish lore. The lore. Favorite S1 weapon, hard to say. I do love probably Crack on Roller is my favorite. At least was my main back in S1 days. I know it's here. Bonk. I got the cherry blossoms that couldn't go over, so I said that. Yeah, I don't really see. That's the thing is like I can't, you know. I don't usually dish it out. I usually just take it. In the sense of compliments and flirtation, that's it. I'm not gonna elaborate, but I'll just say that. I might dig myself a hole if I yap more, so I'm just gonna shut up. No, you don't need more, I swear. I'm going to strangle you. Ooh, what are you down there? Rail. Do 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 do. Ooh, Zuka. Classic Zuka's weird but fun. Do 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 do. Ooh, there's something up there. Ooh, suck and scroll again. Yummy. Nope. And let's go this way. The suck and scrolls are really easy to just like yoink if you find them. Zuka with more than 3 shots, unheard of. Well, welcome to classic Splatoon gaming. Do, 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 do. Oh, she blows! The Zapfish is dead ahead! Little Hellfire for a future GF, that's so good. That honestly, I call whoever is my SO my flame, honestly. I'll be so real. Like, literally, I have, like, I have, like, old, like, screenshots, I think, of, like, my old, like, DM nicknames for folks, and, like, literally, my flame is part of it. Or Soulfire. I don't like Jackogień. I don't know how I feel about that one. Again, I don't think I can be... Unless I feel confident enough to do so, I don't think I can portray as feminine. Spout the wall, yep, and climb. Okay, Mandela effect here, chat. I swear, as a kid growing up, these things had, like, little, like... You know, black eyeball. Like, there's little, like, some white spots that look kind of like eyeballs. But I swear, growing up, I swear these had, like, actual, like, full-blown, like, eyes with pupils in them growing up. I swear it's a Mandela effect. I could draw it if I, like, had time. But, like, growing up, I swear, nope, that's just a Mandela effect. I thought they had actual eyeballs with pupils. It's a Mandela effect, though. And, like, that threw me off so much. Because I swear it was true. That gives them googly eyes. Exactly. Yeah, like, because that's what I thought they had. I thought they had some kind of, like, eye. Kind of like a googly eye. Not, like, exactly like it, but, like, similar to it. Do, 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 do. So I gotta dodge that last one. Neom. Do, do. Finding these sunken scrolls are pretty easy. I kind of remember most of them, surprisingly. Just off the top of my head. Do, 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 do. Ow. Owie. Neom. Jack, me so hungry. Go make yourself a burger or something. I swear, when we move in, I'm making microwavable burgers or something. Do, 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 do. Neom. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Cannon. All right, got it. Let's go. I messed up there a little bit, but we're good. Moo, a woo. Bordiger is good. Alright, I think after this boss fight we get a weapon. I'm pretty sure. So, we'll get this weapon and we'll drop back into multi. Oh, this is so classic. Yep, you get a weapon blueprint in story mode, which is why we're doing it. I want arrow spray. Hey, yoink. Yeah, you unlock weapons after boss fights. Nope. Splatoon 1's pretty different in that sense. Wow, Octo expansion reference. I mean, it is a kind of creepy, I think just the default one, I'm not sure. Airspray is World 3, oh, okay. So Custom Junior, though. Still, I'm gonna unlock a weapon, so teehee smile. Neom. They gave you a reason to play single player, true. And it incentivized it a lot more, which should have been the case in every Splatoon game, I think. I mean, at least in in like side order, you know, like there you have the order weapons. That was a big, you know, motivation to play side order, in my opinion. I know they're just replicas, but still, they look cool. I like it. But yeah, I think like default, What? No, I forgot. Chat. I swam right past the sunken scroll. And I'm so sad. I can't believe that. Keep it up. It's a long road to the great Zapfish. I can't believe I literally swam right past the sunken scroll. That's so crazy to me. Wait, that was the custom junior. I need to do that again. I can't believe I had such a skill issue. It's fine. It happens. Skip it. Well, y'all get to boss fight so lit you get to watch it twice. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I'm smooth brain. I'm such a fail. I'm not even a boy fail or a girl fail. I'm just a fail, period. Fine, I guess. I am just fail. I like how chat head dumb mud, but I... Okay. It had legs because it slay. There we go. Now I got it. Do. At least I give the plushie head pat. There we go. Anti-octopus weapon blueprint. Alright, so now, when we go back... Mine is when Jack ran me over with a roller while singing a song as I was simply walking. I was just vibing and I just... Oh, long lost blueprint. And with that... Custom Junior. But I still have to make you pay for it, but it's only 800 bucks. And there we go. Now we have Custom Junior. And... Ooh, Bomb Rush, though. And... Yeah, let's just do this so we have a variety of weapon here. Oops, you already done. Yeah, I went Neom. I went Zoomies. Let's do Custom Junior, drop back in to some public game. Oh, jeez, I got stretch. Remember, hydrate, stretched. Use the bathroom if you gotta use the toilet. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully y'all are enjoying just our hangout session for the Splatoon Annie. I didn't really know what else to do, but I thought this was special enough going back playing S1. Oh yeah, the minigames are fun on the gamepad. No, I can't be yawning. Jeez, it's only 9. I need to stay up. I can't yawn. Not allowed. Yawning's illegal. Yawning's illegal, then I'm a criminal. No, it's alright. I'm good. I can last till 2 a.m. I'm good. We're gonna end stream around like 11:15-ish, and then I'm gonna set up for Banjo-Kazooie. I just might yawn in between. Yeah, I have my Banjo-Kazooie co-op tonight as well. Ah. Uh-oh. They're already EP now. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just get more caffeine. Besides, I haven't really drank much of my Mountain Dew. I just need to drink more of it. That's all. I want to make like 5 coffees. Yes, please and thank you. Just stretch and drink water and use the bathroom. Chugs pure caffeine. Yeah, just inject caffeine into my thighs. That'll be nice. Sounds good, Joseph. Thank you. Oh, there's just one? Okay. Well, they did. Smile. We'll go this way. This way. Your thighs? Yeah, inject caffeine into my thighs, Smile. With like a syringe. Because my thighs are big, so like it can, you know, handle a syringe. So it's okay. I just saw Buffer S1 that added new gear, new maps, and playable Octolinks and is usable on Pretendo. Pretty cool. Yippee! That's sick. That's pretty cool. Caffeine isn't HRT. What if I make a contraption that's both? ¿Por qué no las dos? What if I want both? Because here's the thing, right? Like, what if, you know, I think I want to get rid of as much, like, hypothetically, this is hypothetical future self, right? I want to eliminate the mask from me and just exist as creature. And to do that, maybe balance the scales a little bit, so to speak, by dipping into some femme. At least that's part of what I'm thinking, potentially. I still have a lot of thought to go through, though. I have both, but I don't inject caffeine. Okay, well, what if I mix the both into a cocktail? What new race would I like to add to Splatoon 4? That's a good question. Honestly, in my opinion, I like the idea of a salmonling a lot. I've seen so much like fan art and like concepts of salmonlings that I think they would be the coolest to add. Because we already know a lot about the salmons, and it would be cool if like they, you know, evolve more or like mutate more to be more like humanoid, or like they experiment on themselves. You know what I mean? Like if they like, I could totally see like, imagine a mad crazy salmonoid like try to run experiments on themselves to like be more like the Octolinks and Inklings, and it causes like a very small species of salmonlings. Not many, but a few. I know salmonoids are fully sapient, but like I just like the idea of like, what's that one? Okay, do y'all know from the whatchamacallit? The Seaside. The one band member that kind of has like the gray skin. That band member kind of looks like what I imagine a salmonling would be. You know what I mean? So like something along the lines of like a playable version of like, or just some kind of fishling that would be like more scaly and more like, you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Anyway, it's hard to like say what I'm trying to say. I forgot I turned off motion. Yusa forgot. Disruptor. First in Splatoon 1. True, like the furry octolings would be kind of cool. I think sanitized inklings could be interesting. I think that would be kind of interesting as well. I don't know how that works lore-wise, though. I mean, true. Technically, the definition of a furry is an anthropomorphic, like, animal. Technically, inklings and octolings are anthropomorphic inklings and anthropomorphic octolings. Henceforth, they are already furs. I mean, technically, scalies are just classification under furries. It's still furry, though. It's just like a subcategory. Trust me, you gotta know the lore. Ah, dang it. And yeah, the inklings, octolings technically don't have scales because they're made of ink fully. They don't have scale like fish. They're not like the salmon. Also, my headphones are acting weird. Hold on. Okay. As long as y'all can still hear the game, okay. I'll play another game. I'm debating how quickly I want to swap weapon. Because the thing is, you know. Okay, good. I'm glad he can hear both. Yeah, I miss the losing themes in Splatoon 1 and 2, honestly. I mean, my personal belief is there could still be some sanitized ooze left somewhere in the deep sea metro. Because of that, that's actually what I wrote for my alternate timeline with sanitized Jack. It's a little depressing, but there is a alternate timeline where Jack actually just feels like it doesn't matter to have emotion anymore. In one timeline, like Jack just loses it. It's like believes firmly that their emotions are holding them back. And so they go to the deep sea metro, learn about sanitization process, and just basically half sanitize themselves. Not removing the memory portion, but removing the emotions. Because sanitization, I think, is like a two-step process where part of it's putting your memories into memcakes, on like removing, you know, just memories, but the other part of sanitization is removing emotion. So in that timeline, that bad ending, Jack just removes their emotion, but not the memory. So because they still maintain that memory, they pretend like they have emotions. They basically put up a facade because they don't feel anything. So they just pretend. Oh, come on. Splatoon 2 losing theme was more of a cheer up, it's okay, but Splatoon 1 you could feel it more. You can hear screams in some OC Octo expansion. I think the goop poop at the end of the Octo expansion is part of the sanitization process. Yeah, I think that's like the... From my theory and from what others believe as well. Yeah, the sanitized goop. The sanitized goop is like how you become soulless, while like there's a different process that removes the memories and puts it into memcake. So like I said, Jack, while exploring the Deep Sea Metro, found some leftover ooze, and that's what they used to sanitize themselves in that like alternate timeline, or at least half sanitize just the emotion through that goop. But no, the official, you know, obviously the real timeline, the canon one. Jack's just an expression of me. And because I'm okay, Jack's okay. Might have some baggage, might have some stuff to work through. But they okay. Just like me, for real, for real. Ah, dang it. Oh my gosh, you have Zach. You have the Zekko. I want that. Give me your Zekko. Dang it. I think I'm gonna back out and swap weapons. Maybe I can unlock the heavy and be backline. Yeah, because this isn't working. Do 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 do. You know, speaking of bad endings too, I actually, oh my gosh, I kind of want to ramble on lore. Not too much, just a little. What's up, Cuddle? Hopefully you're doing well. Then go to bed if you're tired. Why is the heavy so expensive? I'll have to wait. Yeah, there's no way to get experience tickets or anything, I think. Unless Judd says something, but I don't think he does. The vibe meter. To boost your vibe. Look, it's all about peace, love, and good vibes. Alright, yep, nothing else from Judd. Thanks for the 100 gold. They're lore bows. Me also like OC. Then I can yap about it a little. I'll play Splashomatic in the meantime. So, like... Okay, so I wrote a whole concept for, like, several bad endings for, Jack, a few variants of Jack, and, of course, Ojin. The most notable one for Ojin, though... So, there's a timeline where, or an alternate take, where when Ojin fell into the void, their powers never awoken. That means their soul fire never reacted, and they are permanently stuck in the void. And in my lore, the void is the empty space between different realities, dimensions, worlds. And because Ojin fell into the void, Ojin's just stuck floating in between different realities, slowly going insane. While just not, you know, the soul's just, like, just going insane pretty much in the void. Maybe one day I'll yap more in detail about yours, about your lore. Yippee! I like hearing peeps' lore. Yeah, I say nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Kraken, nuh-uh. But, yeah, so that's one of them. OG just stuck in the void. There is also a alternate take on my one variant of Jack, Hex Maniac, if y'all know. Basically from Team Ghost, when the first Splatoon happened. Hex Maniac Jack is pretty much just Jack, you know, but like basically in a world that's like a mix of Splatoon and Pokemon, and they special in ghost types. And the thing about them is they never sleep because the ghosts like keep them awake. What typically happens in the main timeline there, the main timeline, the spirits and the and Hex Maniac kind of have like a symbiotic relationship. Like they're like very like they both benefit off of it. In the bad ending though, it's completely different where it's just outright possession. Like it's like forced, not, you know, complimentary or anything like that. The spirits are very negative, and they just take over Hex Maniac's complete psyche. Like there's no individual anymore. It's just the ghost possessing in the like negative timeline. Meanwhile, in the official, it's just the spirits just kind of help them stay awake. They help them not feel exhausted and tired, but without the like negative repercussions, they just sound completely tired. But like I said, it's like a symbiotic relationship in the main lore. They both benefit from it. I would consider batting as well. I would consider I would consider very nice. That's valid. Dude. Ojin's gender is the same as mine, NB, non-binary. Same with Jack. They are my sonas. They are reflections of myself. The only exception to that would be, I mean it when I said it. That's valid. That's valid, though. But yeah, there's like, gosh, there's a lot of lore I want to write more. I haven't wrote lore in so long. I'm just not doing so good gameplay-wise. Oh wells. I'm just here to vibe and yap anyway. This is like Turf War and vibe, just without the lo-fi. Uh-oh. Headphone. Okay, there we go. Jack Gremlin. Yeah, I don't know. When I feel safe to use it/its, I like to it even more than she/her. That's good to hear. If you want, I can refer to you more as it/its if you are comfortable with it. Of course, you know, it's your set, so it's up to you. It's just the pearl. Well, comfortable, I wouldn't tell you about it, silly. Well, yeah, I just want to make sure. Because it's very, like, I could just easily, like, try to lean more towards prioritizing it/its for you when referring to you, then. That's just something I try to psychologically do in my head. Like a, you know, like a, kind of like a switch, I guess, is a good way to put it. Also, Jack, yeah, Bunny, what's up? Yeah, of course. I just happy when it happy, and I'm happy when anyone happy. And that's my goal here. When I said like Announcer and Hex would either be enemies or rivals because of their personal, I feel like Announcer would be low-key terrified if Hex felt like that. What, like the possessed kind, or like the you know, like the friend kind? I'm a little confused by your sentence. Yeah, the possessed kind, yeah. Like I said, that's just an alternate timeline where, like, there's an alternate timeline where Hex isn't in control. It's literally, like, the spirits are possessing them without, like, their own, like, soul being in control. In the actual lore, in, like, the canon version of Hex, it's the ghost-type Pokemon and Hex have a symbiotic relationship where they are very, very, very close friends that trust each other, and they just help, like, keep Hex's soul constantly in a state of being, like, awake and existing. And what they get off of that is, like, they basically feed off their spiritual energy while also benefiting Hex in the sense of Hex will constantly feel tired, but they will never have to ever rest. And they are very happy with that outcome because they enjoy the connection they have with spirits very much. I got the song. Which song? Me so confused. Reminds me of the Bitter Choco I don't know what the Bitter Choco decoration music video is. I don't know what that is. Nisa don't know what that is. It's a Vocaloid. Interesting. You know what song I think very much fits Hex Maniac Jack? There's a special album of Imagine Dragons called Reflections. It's from the vault of their Smoke and Mirrors album. It's a bunch of demo songs. It's like a bunch of songs that never got like really fully complete. Part of that song, part of one of the songs is called the Ghost Intervention, and like there's a part of that song that just feels like Hex a lot to me. I could like try to pull the timestamps for it. I can't believe you just called Robo Bladder. That's crazy. But no, let me find what segment of the song is without getting copyrighted. And playing it out loud. I mean, I'll just pull the timestamps on my phone. Okay. Wi-Fi's finicky in the basement. Oh, that's probably why I had a hiccup on stream too, was I had my phone Wi-Fi on instead of on data. So I'm going to swap that. Let's see, the Ghost Intervention. Yeah, Ghost Intervention. It's like the... I'm trying to think. Yeah, is that the part where it's like around the 53-second mark where it's just like, you got me fired up, down. No one ever wanted something so bad. No, no one ever wanted something so bad. And it's like just the background, like instrumental to it feels very intense. Like, I just imagine Hex in the middle of like a heated Pokemon battle during that part of the song. And like, you know, like the swirly eyes start spinning and like Hex like has an evil grin or something. That's like the kind of stuff like my brain just like imagines in my head as I like listen to certain music that relates to my characters or like you know, Jackogień or their variants / different forms. I was also working on just like random rambles of like, if I would write a song, that would be so badass, Cuddle, but also you work. You has job and you has fam. No one ever wanted something so bad. Dang it, I got that song stuck in my head now. I just start thinking about freaking Imagine Dragons songs, and then I can memorize like the whole song. Because that's just how addicted I am to them. When we go to TMG, let's go. I'm so excited for TMG. I'm also excited for Switch 2. We gotta talk about Switch 2 for a second, chat, as well. Let's talk about TMG first, because TMG came up first. I'm so excited for TMG. If y'all don't know, TMG is too many games. It's a yearly convention that takes place in King of Prussia, and I'm making it my goal. As long as I have enough income, I will try to go to it yearly. I will try to go to this yearly convention. I'll try to be there because it's really fun to meet like online friends in person and like just hopefully someday meet some viewer folks too. But genuinely, conventions are so chill, and I really like it a lot. And it's just, oh my gosh. I'm genuinely hyped because I get to hang out this year with Cuddle, you know, meeting Koi again in person. Technically Miso was viewer before sibling. I mean, true, but like you're sib now. I adopted you. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. Cuddle! 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 That was actually exactly what I was just about to say. Was like we should get soft tacos and like take a picture and then you do a drawing of our sonas over it. Smile. That's what I was actually gonna ask. Like, we should do that. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos. Let's see. I just shove an IRL mango down your throat. Oh no. It's just a meme. It's just like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. What do you mean, oh my? In reference to shoving a mango down my throat? I don't think that meant in an intimate fashion in any shape or form. Have you still not eaten an actual... No, I have not. I actually have not eaten a mango yet. I don't know what it... Like, I know roughly what it's supposed to taste like from, like, description. But I've never actually had a mango. Good, I'll legit make you eat it. Let's go. Can we share it? Can you know, like... Can you, like, cut it with a knife? And, like, you know, have just a piece of it in case I don't like it? Can I just try? Yeah, I was gonna say, if we can, like, make slices out of it, that would be ideal, then. Uh-oh. Running, 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 running. No! Ow, 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 ow. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I couldn't do anything. Mango on a fork. Want slices or cubes? Slices are fine. I don't really mind how it's cut, I just want to try it. I'm not a very picky eater, chat, I'll be honest with you. I don't think chopsticks are a good idea, though. Just fundamentally, I don't think that's a good idea. Stab with fork. Mango with telekinetic powers. What, I'm gonna ask Mewtwo to feed it to me? I mean, I would take Mewtwo on a date. I mean, what? I mean, that's valid, Pearl. If it wanted to be picky, it allowed to be picky. Misa just, I don't know. Misa was known as a quote-unquote human garbage disposal back in the day. Dang it. Yeah, I fantasize about, huh? TV yeah, man, nothing is quite as thrilling as TV static. It's my favorite thing. Nothing gets me quite excited like TV static. You know what I mean, chat? Yummy TV static. Yeah, I know. I'm doing a bit. I was just doing a bit, Pearl. I figured that's not what you meant. Was usually like, here, finish this, we don't want it, until I had a massive stomachache that happened this year that had me legit rolling on the floor, dang. What do you say, rolling on the floor in that context? It just reminds me of the freaking, the Family Guy joke of like, no diabetes, roll it back to kitchen. Like, in that context of just big and, like, fill of food. Also, human garbage. Okay, wolf garbage disposal then, or inkling in this context. Inkling garbage disposal. Bunny ball moment. No bunny ball. Roll it back to kitchen. Okay, real talk, S1 soundtrack is so fire. Like, I know all the Splatoon songs are great, but like S1, it hits different. It slaps, honestly. The vibes are so diff, and I really like them. Replace humanity with creatures. I would second that, actually. Because, like, genuinely, they're so whimsical. We need more whimsy in our lives, chat. Although, the question is, would I be an Octoling or would I be OG? I wouldn't know. Or would I swap between the two? Would I be like Pyro and Mithra and Smash Brothers where I could swap between both, like, Jack and Ojin then, if that became, like, true? Because that would be kind of cool if, like, I could, like, just soul swap and just turn into OG or turn into Jack. Ah, dang it. I cannot utilize this weapon. I like how urban Splatoon 1 feels. It feels very urban, like urbanized, like skate parky, like graffiti artist vibe. That's what I like about Splatoon. That's valid though, Pearl. That's fair. It depends for, like, I'll be honest with you, chat. Cuddles are peak. I know this is, like, something, like, I would, like, only talk about typically if I'm drunk or something, but genuinely, like, I don't know, hugs and head pats and shit, that's, like, peak of, like, interaction, in my opinion. Like, that's, like, fire. Yeah, head pat. Yippee! I tense up. Oh, sorry. Wrong cuddle. Not you, cuddle. The concept of it. No. The concept. Oh, okay, you meant in that sense. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, it's valid no matter what, because, like, you know, I try to, like, make sure all like, y'all's are valid here. But, like, I meant, like, I don't know. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I think that's valid, your thought. I just, like, whenever I think about that, it's just, like, I think less about having it and more of, like, just hugging folk. Note, just tackle Jack the Second. I do not consent to people flat out tackling me. But I guess for me, that kind of stuff is sort of on the back burner because, like, I don't feel my own body, right? Like, typically, like, if I'm so locked into something, like, especially when I'm streaming, I even forget, like, I exist. I'm just so locked into just the experience. I'm so locked into just hanging out, playing the video game, yapping, reading, you know, like, I'm doing so much at once that I'm just, like, forgetting my surroundings and forgetting everything else because I'm just locked in. And what is part of that, you know, what is involved as well alongside of that is just forgetting I have flesh and bone, I guess. It's just, like, because, like, that's how escapism work. I'm so locked into the escapism that I'm like, oh, wait. My name is insert IRL name here, and I'm I'm a human. Huh. Wait, so Misa... No, okay. You are an exception because Sib, if you want to tackle me, that's fine. I just know Goose is, like, 6'4". I don't want Goose tackling me. How's that? I don't want Goose being the large individual that he is to tackle me because I will actually get knocked the F out, probably, if Goose tackles me. Fetch me their soul. I mean, fair. I just want to exist. Smile. That's kind of my goal. I just want to exist. Yeah, Cuddle trying to tackle me is like basic. Cuddle, I'm so sorry. I mean this in the most lighthearted mannerism, I promise you. Cuddle trying to tackle me is like a middle schooler trying to tackle me. It's not gonna really have any effect. I mean that in the most lighthearted way possible. Like, Cuddle is small. What? It's true. I need a soul to exist. Oh, well, yeah, I have a soul. Wait, where? What pair? Question mark? What do you mean pair? What pair? A pair what? I weigh like 150. I'm up. Yeah, what were you gonna say, Cuddle? Now I'm curious. It's got a point. What were you gonna say? It's so weird not having assists in this game. Finally, I actually utilized the special for once. A pea, the vegetable. Pea. It still is who you are on the inside. True. I agree. that's sort of my definition too. Okay, so how I see it, if you want to try to think of it, amatology, and what's the word? My brain's slipping. No. And amatology, I thought, or anatomy. That's the word. I couldn't think of an anatomically and anatomy. That's what I was trying to think. Like, if you try to think about it anatomically, it just doesn't... It's not part of the actual anatomics or the actual bod. It's like consciousness, right? I know some people think consciousness and emotion are brain, but I don't think that. What I think emotions and who you are truly as an entity, is what is your soul. I think your brain processes and communicates what your soul is, if that makes sense. That's my perspective anyway. I think like the brain just kind of interprets the soul, and that like helps you like act things out and like express yourself. I actually don't believe my soul's in my brain. Actually, and my reason for that is I feel raw emotion in the center of my being. Like, I feel like when I feel my soul flare up, like when I actually get flustered is a good point. I start to feel this little fire in my chest, and I start to like, you know, then that rises up and like causes me to blush. For me, it's like, that's what my interpretation is. I think the soul is like the center of my being. Reminds me of the Wii U shutdown last year. Oh my gosh, that was something, Blaze. That was incredible. I loved that. That was so fun. Just like hanging out and being a part of like, you know, like celebrating Splatoon 1 with like everyone. It was awesome. I mean, this is awesome too, just getting to like hang out. But this is like a lot more just hang out and chill and like, you know, just experience the moment rather than like worrying about the shutdown. This is more laid back in my opinion, which I prefer actually. But it was pretty magical last year. Oh, what do you mean Ortilda? What? Chat, what is its thinking? But anyway, oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair and valid. But yeah, I don't know. That's how I see the topic of souls, is like I feel my own soul. I thought you meant your soul. I wasn't referring to that. I'm confused, but let's not get redacted, I guess. I don't know. Nisa hella confused now, but to yap about the soul thing again. God, hold on, my brain's not braining at all. Hold on, I can't even process anything right now, hold on. Also, I just realized how Splatoon 2 colors. Well, at least sort of, the green and the pink. Let's see. Right, so yeah, for me, I don't know how it is for other people, but like, the best way I can explain my emotions from where I believe my soul is, it's like this little campfire, and when I have a crush, it just sends this wave over my entire body and like makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Or when I feel passionate as well, because for me, passion and love are the same emotion. I process them both my soul processes both emotions the same. Passion for whatever I'm doing is just loving what I do. And if I have a significant other, then that passion is for them. And so then that soul fire flares up for that. But right now, my soul fire just kind of only burns for streaming. Like, I don't really have a soul. Sure, I get flustered. And that produces a very similar feeling, but I know it's not the same. Because, like I said, like, my soul processes different emotions differently. And I can feel it. I know the difference between, like, just genuine, like, haha, funny, fluster, someone's joke flirting with me, or someone's being silly and doing the tilde in chat, or whatever it might be. I know Brandbot freaking calls me whatever, like, I think Jackie Poo, just to freaking get on my nerves and, like, cause that emotion. But, you know. And a certain creature who just did the tilde as I speak. Freaking. But I hope, like, I'm making any sense. I hope I'm not, like, chaotically rambling and no one is understanding what I'm trying to say. Because my brain's just completely getting fried. I'm glad it made sense for at least someone. Okay, good. Also, yay! Cutscene. Alright, no one DC'd on our end. That's good. My brain's soul is stored in the burl calls. That's crazy. So wait, am I soul in the Benby-Eals then? Is that how that works? I mean, Brogal based, but also. So wait, I just realized that's a like play on the meme of like he is stored in the balls, and instead it's the soul is stored in the Brogals and the NBELs and the those balls. Anyway, the balls and the Brogals. That's crazy. That's wild. Chat, I think I have one of the most unhinged Splatubers when it comes to live streaming on YouTube.com. This is why I make my stream 16+, because it's like suggestive but not explicit, if that makes sense. But this just like, you know. Turtle gummy, yippee! Ooh. Gummy, yummy. I like gummies actually. Like one of my favorite snacks is Swedish fish. Smile. Ball? Dude. I'm gonna start streaming to be more unhinged, Trima style /J. Gummy bear. Hopefully you're doing well, Akeem. We're being unhinged as per usual. That's pretty common on the Jackogień channel, though, at this point. Chat being a little chaotic. And we love that, though. Ah, dang it. Okay. Us worst chimps stick together. That's true. That's why we're the best. That's honest. I could yap about that line of dialogue for so long. I really could. That's literally like one of the best dialogues in any like media. Just the implication of it, just showing that even when you're alone, or even when you think you're alone, and even when you feel like you don't fit in or you don't have anywhere to fit in, there's others. There are other folks out there who might get you, even when you feel like there's no one who does. There are still people in this world who you could relate to, and you can find that. Sorry, I got a little teary-eyed thinking about that. Consider naming yourself Amethyst? That's so cool. Amethyst is my birthstone. I think. Yeah, because my brother's Peridot and I'm Amethyst. And I don't know, I just... Gosh, that line of dialogue hits so close to home. I think I said this story before, but I'll say it again for, you know... clarification. Or just... Not clarification, but just to, Dang it, hold on. Just for those who might not have heard it before in a previous stream. Or, you know. Hold on. What was I saying? God, I completely zoned out. What's the April birthstone? I need to check. Hold on. Quick Google. Birthstone April. A diamond. Diamond is the... I'm pretty sure. That's what I got. My diamond. I'm trying to think if I was actually... I'd probably actually be an amethyst, low-key. Or Spinel, because Spinel's very relatable, too. That's a story... I just remembered the story that I was gonna yap about, chat. So, back in, like, high school, right? Back in high school, I want to say... Yeah, so there was, like, sort of a social ladder. You never guess what gem I'd be, teehee, smile. A pink... Let me guess, a pink pearl? Whoa. But, anyway... Yeah, back in high school, I was basically considered, I was part of, like, the social group where, I was, like, considered second to the bottom of the barrel. It was, like, you had your outcasts, and then you had your, like, nerd outcasts, were, like, the very bottom. We were only labeled as, like, the semi-nerd outcast, where we were interested in things like, I don't know, there was, like, 2 car nerds in our group. There was, like a music nerd, and then I was the gaming nerd. But then the other group, like, was considered the bottom of the barrel, quote unquote, was even more gaming nerds and also, like, anime nerds. And, like, I kind of wish I could go back and relate more to those folks, because now I'm kind of like that. But I was in that toxic group that was second to the bottom of the barrel. Point being, despite being in a friend group that I didn't really feel fully genuinely like myself, and because of that, it felt like, whatchamacallit, it felt as if, no, I didn't fit in anywhere, truly. That is until you know, went to college, and once I went to college, and like once like school was out. Also, is this lagging or is there a hacker? I think we have chat. I think we found a hacker. Yeah, there's a hacker here, chat. Uh-oh. I think there's a hacker. Gosh dang hacker. Ruining the fun. We'll have to back out. We'll back out after this. I think we still won, surprisingly. At like -3. Yeah, it probably was a hacker then. Let's just back out. Grr. Either that or really, really crazily unstable connection. Ooh, hey, map rotate. Civ hacked and still lost. That's crazy. Have you voice trained it out? No, I self-taught myself things. So I try to, for the most part, a lot of my voice does already sound, in some aspects, androgynous. So I'm happy with it. However, I can naturally fluctuate up and down a decent amount. So depending on what I wanted to feel, I could fluctuate it higher. You know, if I wanted to portray myself in such a way, I could do so. At least I like to think I can pretty decently. And of course, you got the announcer. Yes, I have to bring in the announcer because Cuddle mentioned the announcer. I can just fluctuate my voice pretty decently. I'm confident that you can do so, Pearl. It has the potential, and its will get there. Inzep 89, heavy, mini splat lane. Let's see what are the kits for these again. Splash wall and ink strike. A lot of ink strike. Huh. Tell you what, I will do mini. And then I will do, I think this Enzap kit's funny. No stop here for day. Okay, nobody. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you had fun. I will get free money from Judd. And we will go for about another hour 15-ish. So let's actually, yeah, we'll just play a little bit. I will worry about bosses and unlocking the story mode weapons later. A Splatoon 1 special I want to return in S4. See, a lot of Splatoon 1 specials already returned. And like got revamped. Genuinely kind of miss Echolocator because it's kind of funny. And also just Bomb Rush. It would be fun to bring back a Bomb Rush at least. At least have like the default Splat Bomb Rush or something. I do miss the I do miss bomb rushing though. I mean, true. Wavebreaker is kind of an echolocator, so I'm fine with it not returning then. Just then Bomb Rush. I wonder if I should... Chad, random question, but should I do, like... I don't know if I'm comfortable fully doing them here with my current living situation. But if I would get, like, my own place, or if I know, like, fam's away, would you all consider, like, doing, like, turf war and vibe gimmicks of, like, character takeovers? So, like, maybe one where I fully talk about the announcer for one stream.
Or maybe I can do, Lynn can take over. You know, Jacqueline? And she can do an entire stream.
And maybe even Hexmaniac can come out. I think would be fun. Also, Mahi Mahi. Love to see it. I'll pay for an announcer stream. I think an announcer stream would be fun to do for a turf war, but I think that one's like I could actually just do at home. Jacqueline, or Lynn, is basically an alternate timeline where Jack is AFAB, and it's like typed as Jacklyn. Jacqueline. It's spelled like that, so it's still like, you know, it has Jack in it, but she sometimes just likes to go by Lynn. Lyn, not Lin, Ly. Sorry. Sorry. If my Y sounded like an I, it's Lyn, Lynn. Also, why couldn't we have this Mahi? This Mahi's so much better. Jacqueline.
Yeah? What do you want, bunny?
Ah, dang it. The better Mahi, for real. Total, do not pay that much. All you have to do is make a PNG for announcer sometime, and that I will pay for, and I can do an announcer takeover streams. It'd be funny if it's just like, even if it's like a non-Splatoon stream, just announcers spontaneously appearing. Don't use that voice on.
Oh, now I know what to do. Don't throw me off like that.
I swear. Imagine British Alistair. That's crazy. British? Bro, I swear. Anyway, GG, in the sense that's really fun, actually. It's pretty cool. I forgot how fun this kit was. British. Wait, it's already 10, damn. Ooh, I got a new pay stub. I got paid, chat. Oh my gosh, I can pay off my credit card. I should not be that excited to pay off my credit card, but I spent a lot of money on my pre-order for Switch 2. Okay, so I'm just happy to pay it off. Don't judge me. No, because you know, I'm too embarrassed to do that. Also, dang it, my phone's not loading. No, I don't need help with money. I got my paycheck. I'm good. Is Kiafi another creator? Nobody? I'm not sure. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not. Doesn't ring a bell. See, the Octobrush on my team, though. Boop. 2 maps are in Splatoon 3 that... Actually, this map's not too bad in S3. Shit yourself. Okay. Let me try. Splatoon artist who also stream. Oh, cool. Hold on, I need to actually eat something in order to shit myself. Oh, that's cool. 2 streamers suddenly meet, smile. What? What? Why do you have the Squid Research Lab? What? Wait. Why is that the Squid How? How do you have the Squid Research Lab outfit? What? I just processed that. Why do they have the banner in the Squid Research? What? What how? How do they have that banner thing? Well, I splatted user. This is allowed in Pretend. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? I was so lost. Okay. Modded hacked gear. It's allowed. Okay. I was so lost. I was like, wait. See, I'm not used to... Okay, I'm not used to this. Hello, Splatoon 2. Jack, Pearl, what? I did eat. Puppy's got... I did eat. I just haven't eaten in a while, so I don't have to dookie. I promise I did eat dinner, like, 5 hours ago. Actually, wait, no, it was actually an early dinner, so it was like 4 p.m. So that was like 6 hours ago. Either way, I'm not that hungry right now, so I'm good. I might have a small snack before I stream Banjo. Okay, I just had a skill issue. I will not eat something right now. I'm good. Also, I feel so bad. Sorry, Kiafi. I did not do very good this game at all. I was too, like, flabbergasted by the banner thing. Sure. Yeah, I didn't do good. Sorry, Kiafi. It's my first time playing S1 in a year. I did awful. They probably like, why did our NSAP go 1 in 5? I'm sorry. I feel embarrassed. I'm gonna leave and swap my weapon. I didn't do good. Let's see. I'll do mini. Because I don't... There's no new gear. No, I can't. Ooh, blaster. And L3. That's Cuddle's weapon. And Neo Splash-O-Matic. And Tri-Sloosh. I'm too broke. I don't have enough money for any of these. Misa broke. Alright, let's try mini. We got about 45 minutes. Yeah, I know, that's your wife, Cuddle. I won't mess with your wife. Can I actually see my Discover, like, how much I owe, please, without my phone breaking? Oh, it doesn't help my phone's on 2%, too. Ugh, fun. And I don't have a charger down here, either. Okay, there it goes. Okay. So it's still that price. Okay. So how much did I get paid? I'm expecting a certain area, about like approximation of payment. But how much is it actually? Okay, so I get the pay stub, but it didn't direct deposit yet. Okay. And I can't see the pay stub because my freaking phone is about to die. I swear, I'm not going to be able to see it. By the time it loads on my phone's going to die. Wait, what? I was not expecting that. Wait, why is it that much? Hold on. Hourly. Or, no, it died on me. Okay. It's more than I thought, though. I was expecting, like, projected, like, with taxes taken out, you know, working 72 hours, I was expecting, like, around a certain margin, and it was, like, over what I expected. So I'm actually happy I'm getting paid more. I'm getting paid more than I thought, so I'm good. Going to become unstinky. Okay, sounds good, Akeem. Yeah, I worked 72 hours in a pay period. My pay period is bi-weekly. So typically instead of and I work my schedule is like work 5 days, work 4 days, at least for this month. That's going to end soon. Starting in June, I no longer work Saturdays. So I am basically working 32 hours a week, and then a pay period would be like 64 hour then. Yeah, it's a bi-weekly schedule. No. It's bi-weekly. I mean, it's what's weird is it's bi-weekly, but if I work more than 5 hours in a week, or if I work more than 5 shifts in a week, it's considered overtime. Because there was a week where I worked like 6 days in a row. Actually, no, it was like 7. Yeah, I literally had one week where I worked 7 days in a row. And so they gave me 2 of those days were considered overtime. Well, yeah, you live in one of the most expensive places on Earth, Cuddle, so that makes sense. I'm telling you, when we gotta find a place that's actually affordable, because, like, I'm telling you right now, I don't think we could do your current location, because that is way too much money. Ideally, I wouldn't even really I don't want to, you know, yap about it too much, but I don't even really want to live in this current country the way things are right now. But it'd be even more expensive, I think, to move outside the state. Or outside the country, I mean, not outside the state. Oh god, I'm dead. I could have probably saved that, but it's fine. Pamau. Yo, chat, everyone say Pamau. Chat, mock my sibling. Everyone say Pamau. Thank you, buddy. Hey, what's up, Flag? Hopefully you're having a good day. Happy Splatoon Annie. Misa too. Having fat fingies and being chonker it's not a bad thing. I like being chonker. Makes me feel squishy. See, chat is bullying me. Yeah, everyone say Pamau, please. Smile. Hold on, I'm gonna Pamau. Let's find us finish my stream of doing my own Splatoon challenges I created for myself. That's cool. Hopefully you had fun with those. You don't have fingers though. Yeah, you have hoof. The hoof. It's like da claw, but instead of da claw, it's da hoof. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm so cooked. I have 2 different sized thumbs. Interesting. I don't know if I have anything like... Actually, I do have one thing. I don't have wisdom teeth. I was never born with wisdom teeth. Smile. I've never been wise. I'm so cooked. I feel that. I think I'm cooked too. Do 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 do. Oh, I want to get refurbished mini Splatling back. Refurbished mini Splatling's really cool. Okay, chat. Random question. I know this sounds weird, but not weird, but like I genuinely have a question about like stuff. Then a Wii remote and nunchuck style controls for Splatoon. I feel like they're gonna do something with that with S2 though, with like the mouse controls though. I think they're gonna do like mouse controls for Splatoon 4 if it's on Switch 2, which it most likely will be. But I don't know how to phrase this question. I'm still trying to ponder it. So let me simmer on it and let me get back to it in a minute. Because I have a thought / question / idea. So let me think a bit. I'll put it on pause. I'll put it in the back of my brain for now. That's what she's in. Well, that's fair enough, but the mouse controls are definitely something Nintendo's gonna push. I know that's something they're already pushing a lot. So I'm just saying I think they're going to be doing that probably. Just, you know, hypothetically, as like seeing how Nintendo's handling S2, or not S2, Switch 2. I mean, technically it's S2. Calling Switch 2 S2 is not technically correct, you know. Technically. Also, thank you for whoever subscribed. I don't know if that individual's here or if they saw my silly little YouTube short of me playing 3 Wishes on my piano. Need that pro gaming PC. Alright, will do. Yeah, I don't know who all is going to be involved in the Mario Kart. I just know for sure Alpha mentioned Vic and Derpy alongside me and him. The water is lovely. Alright, after this match, I think I'm gonna phrase my question. I simmered on it a little bit. And I'm gonna ask it. Because, like, I think I know the answer to it, but I'm not 100% sure. This map claimed many of lives, that is true. Oh, Flota's gonna be there? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know who all was gonna be there. I just know it was, like, a bunch of folks. I just knew for sure it was, Alpha mentioned specifically me, him, Vic, and Derp. I had Derpy in a thumbnail in a while, so it works out. Ah, dang it, I got nuked. Water is... Pearl, I promise you in between streams I will get a water. I promise that. In between me ending this stream and setting up for Banjo, I will get a water. Thank you for your constant concern. I do appreciate it. Ah, dang it. Grr. Cuddle, huh? Huh? The rest of the chat, true. Okay, so actually, genuinely, I thought here's the question I was simmering on, because I'm not sure. I think, but I'm not certain, right? So, obviously, I'm considering more about my gender identity as of late. obviously this is only under wraps between me and my community and online, because I can't really do that stuff IRL. But one of the questions I was thinking about, and I have just about that kind of stuff, is if I do fluctuate but don't really feel comfortable with the terminology of gender fluid, is that still okay? Because, like, I think NB's perfect. I really do like they, them, but if I do fluctuate, if I do want to potentially maybe, have days where I portray myself in different mannerisms, would it still be okay to just be NB? Because genuinely, that's what I'm trying to figure out about myself. And hi, Wally. Yes, my voice tends to fluctuate a lot, especially when I get more tired. It gets softer and higher. And just in general, when I feel more comfortable, it can do so as well. Gender flux. Interesting. Because I know 100% certainty, like almost 100% certainty at this point in time, I feel very comfortable with NB and obviously Pan. Do you mean the Lin voice? Or do you mean like my just naturally tired, EP, higher pitched voice? Say hi. Oh yeah, the Talking Flowers in Jamboree, I know. It's pretty neat. I've seen the trailers and stuff. I don't know, Chad. It's a lot to think about still. Because, like, the number one thing, right, is, like, I'm basically... Cuddle! Hi. NB, non-binary, encompasses everything besides strictly male and strictly female, so... Then I might just keep that as my perma logo, then. Wonder is in the Mario Party universe? I mean... Canonically, Mario Party is just part of the Super Mario universe, canonically. And then the Flower Kingdom is just a neighboring kingdom to the Mushroom Kingdom. But yeah, I don't know. For me, trying to figure things out about myself is difficult because... For, like, well, pretty much my whole life, if I think about it, it was always these expectations. It was always these sort of nudges and expectations to be one way when it comes to that. When it comes to that specific topic. My family has been very supportive in terms of, like, career and things like that, but less so every time I try to open up about that as a topic. They haven't. So it's something that I can't really explore only when I know that they're asleep, or they're not around, or, like, say they go on vacation, I'm home alone, or, yeah, like now where they're asleep. So it's just... Shy Guy? I didn't know you had a Pretendo set up. Unless it's a different Shy Guy, but I think that's gotta be Shy Guy. Hello, Wendy. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know. I guess I sort of... Pearl, do they call it an egg because you're breaking out of your shell? Is that why that's called that? Because that makes so much sense now in this context of, like, I'm trying to come out of my shell and understand who I am. Jackogień couldn't even begin to learn anything about myself until after one of the wardens. Fair enough. Egg. Well, I think my eggs just... I'm starting to figure out exactly what's on the inside of my egg more and more. Like being born again. Oh, that's cool to think about too. Okay. And I'm glad to hear Splat 1's your favorite game, Wendy. Splat 1 is very good. I enjoy it. You know, it's kind of crazy. We're playing Splatoon on the Splatoon Anniversary. And Splatoon kind of, sort of, and this is, I'm not alone in this, I know this. Splatoon sort of set up the domino effect of me, like, trying to figure out who I am and, like, who I am, like, you know, self-representation and everything like that. All kind of sort of stemmed from being a Splatoon fan, and because Splatoon has such a big message about self-expression. I mean, it's all good, Wally. I'm sort of, like, trying to figure myself out, that's all. More so, like, in terms of orientation. That's all. I need my blankie. Also want to change flag with baby blue and baby pink. That makes sense. Out of curiosity, then, what's the white part of the trans flag, then? I also should look up what the colors of the NB flag represent fully. Because I know pan is pretty obviously the pink, the yellow, and the blue. The pink represents attractiveness towards femme, yellow represents everyone in between, and blue is mask. Oh, you mean with my parents accepting? Oh, well... I'm not going to worry about that for a while. But thank you, Wally. I do appreciate it. The transition itself, if I'm assuming, does it? That'd be cool. The ways to represent non-binary folks is the light in between, encompassing both. That's badass. I think I like the color white more after hearing that. Alright, have a good EP, Wally. Peace, love, and good vibe. Very neutral color, true. I'm gonna quickly search up though. Color of NB flag and meaning. Yellow represents gender that exists outside of the binary. White represents who identify with many. Purple represents people who identify with genders that are a combination or who are fluid. And the black represents agender, those who do not identify with any. So I feel like the yellow and Orpal make the most sense to me. Like, feel most like me. And a little bit of the white. It's like the top three for sure. I don't know if I actually, because I actually all four. Never mind, because like agender and like just being creature, not identifying with any is also very, very appealing. Shit. Okay, I'm just like full out envy chat for sure. I kind of knew that, but like definitely like reading those color descriptions. That definitely, yep, for sure. It's more about like. What I'm trying to figure out then is like if I want to be presenting one way or another, depending on the day. Like I like, it's not something I can really explain. It's just more of a feeling that that ebbs and flows. I definitely I think I mentioned this before, but like 90 to 95% of the time, I think I just wanna be fully like like fully androgynous. Meaning like pretty much more so like just existing. But then there are times where I might want to, you know, what if I do want to like portray myself in a certain manner, you know, if I feel in that mood. Well, yeah, andro could mean either masc or femme. Andro means androgynous. Oh, you mean andro as in andro? No, when I say andro, I meant more so androgynous. I was abbreviating androgynous. That's what I meant. Andro was my abbreviation for androgynous. I'll be more specific and say androgynous. I'll either feel bonita or la creature. Handsome. Bonita, handsome, or la creature. See, I don't really... It just depends on how I feel as well, so I'm not quite sure. I'm mostly a girl, but also my species is a part of my gender too, hence the term girl thing. But also not quite. That's so valid. I'm just more so thing question mark because I'm still trying to figure it out. But I definitely know that there are times where I genuinely enjoy, like, I don't know if it's just like something that's actually euphoric or it's just something that's part of like my dopamine of voice acting, but genuinely voicing it out and acting out like Lynn and like just other voices and stuff. I can't tell. That's the biggest thing is like my sort of conundrum, my situation is like, is this just part of my voice acting love or is this something that's euphoric and I'm not fully realizing it? So it's just like, I don't really fully know. And at this moment, I'm okay with not knowing because I can't really fully dip my toes into figuring it out. So for now and until further notice, I just prefer they, them, and NB. Until I might feel or know differently, that's something I'm just going to stick with because it feels right. It feels like me. Not really having any expectation. Just existing as Jack. As OG. That's what makes me feel more really me. No gender norm, just gender existing. Smile. I am all of me. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. At least I thought it was. Uh-oh. I don't know how that worked, but I will take it and I will leave. Hello, Daniel. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, I'll take the trade. When you move out, you better explore everything freely. True. I will, actually, because that's something I want to figure out. Because, again, it's just... The major thing is I want to make sure, like, I'm not influenced by anyone or anything. I just want to figure it out. Because my dumbass is too dang, like, influenced by other people. Way too much. Like, I am such a pushover. I am such a, like, floor mat. I just need to figure out who Misa is without like, worrying about judgment from anyone else, which I know, obviously, judgment's gonna happen no matter what. But I gotta, like, figure out, okay, before I get judged, I want to make sure I'm judged on who I want to be. No gender norm, only gender weird. I like that. It's not your fault at all. It wouldn't be fair to say that. Thank you, Robo. That's just something that I need to work on. No gender norm. Actually, I'm gonna... if I didn't have my Nintendo Network pinned, I would pin that. That line does go hard, though. I like that a lot. No gender norm, only gender weird. .333. Oh my gosh, Splatoon reference. Well, here's the thing. I don't have a pack anymore fully. I mean, I have my fam. And there, again, there's a lot that I really am connected with my fam, but that's only like part of my soul. You know what I mean? There's only like 2 people that I've really let into like the majority of my soul at this point in time. I would say you all in chat, you all know about like a good 75% of me. Like 75 to 80%, I think I pretty much portray online. I try to keep away from like negativity, and I try to keep away my own personal problems off of like this channel, of course, because I want to focus on the good. I want that escapism. I want to provide that escapism. So there is like a good, I would say 20 to 25% that I keep off the channel. That's like, you know, either personal or too much for stream / content. My family, I think, has a good 50 to 60%. Again, the whole, my orientation and my orientations, plural, is pretty much kept away. I do make it obvious that I'm a huge gaming and Nintendo nerd, and that's a big part of my personality. But there are other parts of my that just know. They don't know. I don't want them to know. But 2 people I know, and that's Cuddle and Colonel, have like 95 to 100%. As transparent as possible. There are things that only Jack knows. Sorry if I cause you stress. No, you're good, because you do the same for me. I'm sorry if I cause you stress too, because I open up about a lot. I try not to hide shiz from you. Because, like, you know, we've been through a lot. And the same thing can go with me and Colonel. Me and Colonel's been through a lot, but even, like, he doesn't fully understand my, things with, like, orientation and stuff. He doesn't fully grasp, and I don't really yap about it too much to him. But outside of that, like, Colonel and I talk about, like, everything, and same with me and Cuddle. So that's why I say, like, yeah, sorry, they know about 95 to 100%. You all know about a good 75 to 80%. And then fam's probably like around, I'm gonna say around the 60% margin. 55. 55 is a solid percentage. I'll say 55. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm just like estimating. Like, okay, how much of my life do I keep private compared to like how much I share with folks? Get me drunk, Ocean, and I probably open up to about like 80% with y'all. Because even when I'm hammered, I still have a little bit of a filter. It's not much, but it still exists. Because I know I'm still cognitive enough to understand what I should yap about and what I shouldn't. Same with you, Cuddle. I opened up about a lot of shiz. And that's why I'm glad like we got each other's backs for sure. Like we've been through so much shit. But we'll keep on bouncing back and we'll keep on vibing. Informally everything that's literally impossible. That's true. No, like I meant like the amount that I'm willing to share then, I guess. Percentage. Not the exact like percentage of my soul, I guess I should reword it. It's more of like what percent of my soul am I willing to share? Because let me tell you, there were times where I wanted to share 100% and I did. And it broke me. That's all I will elaborate on, because like I said, I don't want to focus on bad vibes here ever. I feel like if we need to talk about it, we can talk about it and get it out of our system, but like, that's just a closed chapter of my life, where I'll just say that, like, yeah, I gave like 100% to folks and they shattered it. In those terms, if that makes sense, would that be accurate or not? Not quite sure. I need to think on that more. Point is, I've never had quite a bit of out-of-body experience, quote unquote. Even when I was at my drunkest, most intoxicated state, I still felt like I was in the hot seat. I've never really felt out of the hot seat unless, like, you know, I'm sleeping or something. But, like, no, if I'm awake, I'm cognitive to some extent pretty much always. Like, that's just something that is up with either my soul or my brain, where I'm always some level of, like, I always have a hand on the wheel. It's never I don't have both hands, or, like, I never really felt out of control in my own body, if that makes sense. And I'm a yapaholic, but I guess, does that make me a half-decent streamer, at least? I hope. Me yappy, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Uh-oh. Man, I'm dead. I think I'm gonna wrap it up within 10. Yippee, estrogen. Hopefully you had good estrogen. Give me 100% of my active egos on display when I socialize. That's fair. For me, I haven't really thought about psychology in a while. But the point I was trying to get across was, like, I've never really felt out of body. I've always felt in control of my own thoughts and actions. It's just if I am intoxicated or something, it's more like just the wall of anxiety I typically have up and the filter I have is kind of less there. The filter is more so for, like, profanity and, like, sus humor anyway. Like, it's not, like, I have a limit on how much I yap about, obviously, because I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be a fully explicit streamer. if that makes sense. But I want to be like between PG-13 and rated R is where I see myself. So that's why the filter exists. And even when I'm intoxicated, that filter still is somewhat functional. I just have a lot less to zero anxiety is pretty much what happens. Just ask Pearl, she witnessed it. Sorry, it witnessed it. I know you go by both, but in that moment I said she, and I was like, wait, I've been calling you it's for like the majority of stream. I should go back to that. Like, no, not necessarily. Okay. Not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, just making sure, because I know you said you feel a little bit more comfy with the it's, but if it still produces the euphoria, then yeah, of course I'll call you she as well. I'll just alternate then more frequently, because I've definitely used more she her than it's in the past, but I'll make sure to try to even it out. That's what I'll do. I'll try to even it out and make it more, or at least, you know, like alternate every now and then, you know what I mean? Because if they're both very, very euphoric, then I will slightly, I'll use it's slightly more than she her then, but still utilize she her enough. I will spin a wheel. Yeah, it feels a little hard to read, but I'm picking up what like the idea you're putting down of just like alternating. What I do is I usually cycle people's pronoun set unless like Pearl mentioned that like she has a specific ranking for like, you know, it prefers to be it prefers it's slightly more, but she also feels very euphoric with she her, so I think in reference to her I will do all. Pronouns equals yes. Mine are just more, you know, they them for now, smile. They them until further notice. And yeah, of course, bro. Ah, running. I'll trade. Training is okay. Oh, yep. Can you play? Hello? Well, we have an AFK error. It is already third person, indeed. Haha, Zuka. Who knew a colorful, vibrant game about, like, squids and octopuses would make me, make me and countless others realize things about themselves? Like, the amount of individuals Splatoon has helped transform is crazy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm a little bit worried about, Cuddle, is like that was kind of my problem, is like I was like tolerant of he, him because it's what I was used to, or what was like, you know, the expectation for myself. And when I like, you know, online, I'm like, wait, I don't have to feed into other people's expectations. I can just represent me. And what I want to feel and what I want to be is not having that. So, you know, that's why I decided to nuke the he, him. Do. I just know you want to go by Dapper Creature. I know you like popped off when like hearing that for the first time. Or Dapper Gremlin. Just like freeze, not because I'm nervous or anything. I just have no idea how to answer. That's valid. It's okay to not know. Alright, let's just do one more. One more game. Then we'll call it for this stream. Say thank you for Splatoon 1 Annie, and then I'm gonna take a little break to hydrate and get a snack, and then I will, you know, return with some Banjo-Kazooie if anyone's interested in Nintendo 64 games and 3D platformers. I'm gonna be hanging out with my buddy Crow. So I'm still struggling to even accept they, them, or he, him because I don't see myself like that yet with how I look. I'm okay with any pronoun. That's valid. Bundy. You still like Dapper Creature or Dapper Gremlin, right? I mean, you freaked out the first time I said that, so I'm just making sure you like Dapper Gremlin, right? Okay, just making sure.
You know, I'm just making sure, you know. Dapper Gremlin.
I won't forget, I promise. See, that's the thing I like, is like I'm able to fluctuate my voice a lot too. And again, I can't tell if it's just a euphoria or if it's just voice acting. That's something I gotta figure out more. But it's so fun to do. I go from whatever my voice is, you know, default setting, I guess, which is like, you know, here,
to all the way up here. And trying to figure it all out. Just trying to see.
Oh wow, they got nuked. Okay, well, hi. I don't know. I think we're cooked. I will say that's one thing I'm starting to enjoy more and more. It's just I love how I'm able to fluctuate my voice. Because it already naturally fluctuates based off like my, you know, emotions and my energy level quite a bit. Getting softer and deeper and all that sorts of stuff. And then I can like, you know, also make it fluctuate as well. I can go from how it's speaking right now, very like halfway point, I would say. I can go all the way down here and be Hex Maniac again. Whatever. Look at me here! Hello, ladies, gentlemen, NBs, and fluids! Hopefully you're having a lovely time. And don't forget my dapper gremlin and my she-it in the audience. Whatever your pronoun set is, I shall respect it because I am the host with the most. That's pretty much Announcer's entire spiel, is that he's just very accepting, but he's also just wanting your attention. He's such an attention hog. Hey, what does that mean? I see you surrounded by spirits. You also are an attention hog, Hex. You have no room to talk. True, but still. See, that's a really fun part of voice acting too, is just interactions. Oh yeah, no, it's just like like my buddy Colonel always says bro thinks he's him. In reference to a meme, but also using bro as a proper pronoun, which is interesting. So I know exactly what you mean, Pearl, by people utilizing it in that manner. The youngins basically made bro into a neo pronoun. It's crazy. Also, wait, there was like, didn't we have a DC on our team? How do we still win that? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we had. Oh, they also had a DC. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, there's no way we won a 3v4. It's because they had somebody who also DC'd. Hey, you're really killing it out there. Time for rank battles, which we won't do today. But now we can do League sometime in the future. I could invite a bunch of Splatooners to hop on Pretendo and do like a league thing or a squad thing. Would be fun if we can like try to get as many people as possible online for squad. That'd be really cool down the line. But that's gonna do it for today. Again, happy everyone. Wow. Happy 10-year Splatoon anniversary, everyone. Wow. I am so good with words. I'm the most wordy of words that you've ever seen. So, two things I want to say before I fully end this one. You finished your stream as top yapper. Yippee! Two things I want to say before I end it here. Number one, thank you for listening to my chaotic, questioning self. No matter what happens in the future, I will always try and represent peace, love, and good vibes. That is something that I will never change. Never mind, lol. It just got yoinked. Okay, Joseph. Joseph came in and stole it at the end. That's crazy. But yeah, thanks for listening to my rambly self. It's number one. Number two, Splatoon 1 will officially be put on Surprise Saturday. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm going to make a video. I know, shocker, but I'm actually going to make a video explaining what I'm doing with Surprise Saturday. And the first ever Surprise Saturday will be like 2 weeks from now. It'll be the second week of June. And going forward, after TMG, starting in July, every Saturday, I will be adding 5 games to the game list that could be randomly selected for streaming on Saturday for the Surprise Saturday. That's kind of how it's going to work. And I'm going to tell you, one of the 5 games I'm going to be adding is Splatoon 1. This will be one of the games that I add right away into the mix. This is going to be something that I do. Of course, immediately, it's going to be the leftovers of May I stream. I want to like dish out the leftovers and streams that are out there that I didn't get to for Maya stream will be tackled, but I will be just slowly adding games from my personal library into the mix of Surprise Saturday. 5 games every single week will be added to the game list. I will not be taking any more suggestions. I will hold that off till next May. Or if I think about another suggestion, because I have a massive game library, and that's going to be plenty to... There's like 52 weeks in a year. I definitely have like 500 games I could add. Or like 260, actually, technically. So, trust me, I'll just slowly be adding more and more games to the game list for Surprise Saturday. And just spoiler warning, teehee, Splatoon 1's going to be on that list. Splatoon 1's definitely going to be a high roll in July. So worst case scenario, we're definitely going to come back here in July. Any other time, though, if there's like something, if we get like a high demand for it, or if I just want to randomly do a Splatoon 1 thing, or if I get invited to a collab or something, or if I know other Splatooners are streaming Splatoon 1, I will happily, you know, play Splatoon 1. I'm so happy I'm not the only one with crowns. Yay, yay, yippee, yippee. Hello, Flo. You're coming in right at my outro. Hopefully you're doing well, Flo Goat. I'm excited to go Neum right past you in Mario Kart tomorrow. Teehee, smile. But yeah, I was just yapping about like my plan for Surprise Saturday. And yeah, final word I gotta say for S1 and Splatoon series as a whole. Thank you. Thank you, Splatoon. Thank you, everyone who's been here since I started my Splatoober journey, and everyone I've met along the way. This game, to say this franchise and game defined my life or helped define my life would be an understatement. The amount of friends I met, the amount of self, you know, identity, and like just coming out of my shell and figuring out who I am as an individual stemmed mostly from just this game and this message about self-expression and just self-love. And like, yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, Splatoon. Thank you all. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday / into Friday. Whatever time zone you are. Thank you again. Peace, love, and good vibes. I'll see some of you maybe in about 50 minutes or so when I go live for Banjo-Kazooie. No, Tom! I'm ending, Tom. Oh, no. I was just doing an outro. Thank you for the support, Tom Leo. But I was just doing an outro. Oh, no. We'll raid trade. We'll raid trade. Or at least, you know what? Tell you what. We'll play one more thing of turf. We'll play one more thing of turf for you. Being so kind and generous rating us. We'll do one more turf war here, just so y'all can see Splatoon 1 gameplay. Y'all will get to see it. And then we'll find another raid target. We'll raid trade. It happens. I appreciate you coming on down, though. That's awesome. Love to see that. And hopefully you had a good time. What were you doing today? Hello, Kool-Aid Man. And of course, Tom Leo. Can one of my mods please grab Tom's link, please, and thank you. Yeah, old Mahi Mahi is so peak. I miss old Mahi. You found Vic, by the way. I did? Wait, I zoned out there. Is Vic here? Huh? Check it out, everyone. Here's Wario. Thank you, Cuddle. Yeah. I can't believe we... You know what? Hey, chat, I know who we're gonna raid. Smile. I know who we're going to raid now. Get your ass off the screen, Warren. I was playing Mario & Luigi Brothership. Let's go. I have officially beaten the game. Let's go. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm actually kind of close to beating it myself. I have a lot of side quests to get to. But I love the Mario & Luigi series, and it's easily, you know, before Vic raids us first. Please, no. No, I want to raid her, please. Well, I haven't seen Vic in game yet. Unless that's her. I'm so cooked over here, though, in this corner. No! Water. It's too early for Vic to raid, Shirley. Please. Please, no. Alright, let's see if we can pull off this W, though. I wonder if Vic realizes it's me or not, because, like, I'm not wearing my typical drip, number one, and I'm not even named Jackogień. I'm just named Jack. Had a good time, although personally I don't think it's the best Mario & Luigi game in the series, like everyone's been saying. My favorite's still Inside Story. I have to beat the game, but in my opinion, I think it's going to go Inside Story, Dream Team, then Brothership, then Superstar Saga, Paper Jam. Partners of Time, then Paper Jam's the worst. Hello, King Poyo. Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you, Cuddle, for grabbing Tom's link. Alright, I'm trying to hide and be sneaky. I see Yusa up there. We might... It's gonna be close, because we have a lot of ground in mid here. It's Alice. Bonked. It's gonna be a close game. We might have that, though. Alright, let's quickly hashtag Jack Raid. Hold on. We're gonna hashtag Jack Raid and hashtag GG, and hashtag and then say GG. And we're gonna go over to Vic and we're gonna jump scare. Let me grab... I like how when I look up Vic, it instantly goes... Vic Viad is a Splatuber and a singer. Okay. Let's go. Here's the link. Quickly head on over there. Hashtag Jack Raid. Hashtag, just say GG. Peace, love, and good vibes. Thank you again. We love you, Splatoon. Go to game. Love it here. Peace, love, and good vibes, everyone. Thank you again very much for this. Bye-bye.
you